We're able to get here alright. 大丈夫だったかな
I'm glad you're able to find a meeting spot.
Hello! Hi, Zan! Thank you for joining us today. We'll be zoomed in.
Akihabara!
No, hi there! Praise your Cryptozone! Sensei-san, thank you for coming on today's tour!
Thank you!
Oh, Audacious Tomato, hello! Kiritama, hi there! Radio Stars, hello! Asta-chan! Ananda, hi there! Boss Makyu! Thank you for coming on our tour today!
We're at Akihabara!
Let's not get too dizzy now. So maybe you've heard of Akihabara before and maybe you haven't, but Akihabara is famous for being the electric city, the otaku paradise. Akihabara.
Thank you!
By the way, we'll be doing super chat reading at the end of the stream today, so don't you worry. Please stick around for after the tour too. So Akihabara first got its Akihabara Denkigai name.
Straight into Japan facts.
Yeah, straight into Japan facts. Lots of Japan facts today. But it got the Electric City name after World War II because it's a large shopping center for electronics, like radio parts, and when music got more popular with records, and then especially after the 1980s and computers started getting more popular and stuff, more and more otaku came to Akihabara to get new computer parts, and then later games, and then from there, otaku, they like computers, they like games, they like anime. Now Akihabara has become what we know it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's changed really a lot recently, right?
Look, it's such a beautiful day.
Yeah.
Now, I do have to say,
Yeah.
so I get a bit lost in real life, but virtually, I find I get really lost really fast. So I'm gonna do my best to guide us around, but if I suddenly run somewhere, I will do my best to get unlost.
Yeah, it's a bit hard when it's virtual compared
And
to
then
real life.
sometimes it likes the time leap. Like right now we're in 2011.
We can't go to 2021. Okay.
No, it will only let us get this close to
That
the
makes
Shigaiguchi if it's 2011.
Yeah, Akihabara has changed a lot throughout the years, so it might be a bit shocking to you maybe if you haven't been to Akihabara for a while, or maybe like, oh, the Akihabara inside my head is a bit different from what it is now. But it changes a lot. It's changed a lot in the past few years, right? So we might even be a bit surprised today what we see.
We'll try to keep you up to date with everything.
And I guess to explain a bit more about Akihabara, so Akihabara hasn't always been this city of moe with maid cafes.
No.
In the early 2000s, there was a bit of a moe boom with maid cafes and anime. So Akihabara turned a lot more from being into computer parts to anime and games. And then especially in 2005, I don't know if you heard about it, there was a really popular drama called Densha Otoko, and it was actually based off a real story that happened on 2 Channel. It's a popular website back in the day, and it was really popular all over Japan. And because of that, even I think in 2005, there's a thing in Japan called like what's it, Ryukogo Taisho, which is like the most popular word, the new word of the year. And moe got, I think, within the top 10 that year. So everybody was shouting moe, just like in the show. But yeah, and then also that year,
Sort of lame.
it's a bit dated now. I think.
Very old.
Yeah. But that year also was a big year for Akihabara because AKB48, the really popular idol group.
It's not even here yet.
It's not here yet, no.
It's so old, it's not even here yet.
But AKB48, they opened their theater in the Don Quixote building, which we'll be passing by later. So because of that, a lot more people started to visit Akihabara since it was in the media a lot more then. But also deep Akihabara, like the
people are like what is this Akihabara 48?
Yeah. But there used to be, now it's no longer around, but there used to be right here an 8KB48 cafe.
Well,
But this is still before that.
This is before it was there.
I promise we'll try not to time travel today,
Wait
right?
a second. Do we want to get walking a bit?
Yeah, let's get walking.
Okay, so this here is the JR Metro Akihabara station.
Yeah.
So with this, you can go on Keihin Tohoku, the Chuo-Sobu-sen,
Yeah.
and then Yamanote-sen.
Yamanote-sen, you guys know
Yeah.
Yamanote-sen, right? It's like the big line
The
in
big
Tokyo.
circle,
The
usually.
circle. It's not
The
actually a
circle.
circle, but it's a circle.
And this here is the Denkigai-guchi. Can you see? Denkigai-guchi.
Yeah.
See? There. And this opens up. There's the Gundam Cafe,
Yeah.
which is now currently all
Oh,
of that.
yeah.
And this is BDX.
Yeah! And sometimes here it's not really allowed, but right here there will be like
Oh, right.
performers, but it's not allowed. So
Where
they
this
have to
guy
be
is,
they
which
have to
is
be a bit
Akiba's.
quiet, but they'll sell like CDs and stuff. But if the police come by, it's over. They're not allowed
Goodbye.
to. But this space actually, before Akihabara UDX was open, UDX is this big building.
big
it
building.
used to be. Now this is a bit surprising. It used to be a huge basketball court
Basketball.
right here. Really, really, really
Lots
big.
of basketball.
Insanely big. And it's hard to believe because like why would Akihabara need a basketball court? But it was here. It was actually here from I think 1989 to 2001. And before that, it was known as like a kanda fruit and vegetable marketplace because Akihabara was kind of it's known for being a marketplace before being the electric city. So I think it was that marketplace for over 250 years. Yeah. But now it is known as this.
This here.
This here.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit of a better use than a basketball court maybe.
I'm gonna try. Let's go try walking now, okay?
And try going to
Is
the current
everybody
time.
is everybody ready to start the tour?
You got your walking shoes on?
Because you have an open mind to get lots of Akiba facts.
Yeah, let's go on an adventure. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, it's still 2011.
The big question is,
Still 2011.
can we go to 2021?
Oh. Did you want to go inside the Gundam Cafe?
Can we go in the Gundam Cafe?
You want to go?
That's the other thing. The reason why we're doing our tour on Google today is also because in Japan, if you want to go inside the stores, you have to ask for permission.
To film.
To film. No.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to ask permission to film.
もういらっしゃいませって言ってるじゃん。
You don't need to ask for permission to go into a store. It's okay though that you go in.
When you're filming.
okay.
When you're filming. When you're filming.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why. Cause earlier I was able to go into the Gundam Cafe and I was laughing cause it's all Gundam seed.
Because we're back in 2011.
Cause it's 2011.
Oh.
Gundam Cafe.
What kind of gente goods do they have on sale? Gente is limited. Limited edition.
Gente. Always good.
Kikan gente is like limited time.
You want an umbrella?
Beam Sable umbrella. Oh.
Beam Sable
なんか違う
umbrella.
ね。
Oh, what do they have here? 1 second.
Oh, Gunpla Yaki?
Oh,
They have Gunpla Yaki?
oh. They've got little straps.
Yeah.
It seems. They look like Ninjo-yaki.
Yeah.
And lots of different. Oh, he's checking out what he should get today.
お兄さん何買う What's he gonna buy?
See, I was gonna talk about a bit later that usually when you think of otaku, you think of like this
Yeah.
or like this fujoshi or like this, but in reality, they look like this
Yeah.
or like this or like this. Stereotypes aren't good.
No.
Everybody can have a young and playful heart.
Yeah,
right?
you know? Everyone can be otaku inside, you know? Do we own any Gunpla?
I talked about it. Did I talk about it? Did I talk about it?
Maybe?
Once. I won.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, was it during Reciteer?
Maybe.
But I won a very expensive Gunpla. And I didn't need it. So I went and I sold it. For money. And it was worth it.
He was happy, I'm sure.
Yeah, whoever bought it was definitely happy. See, look it.
But
It's Amuro Ray.
But to be honest, our Gundam knowledge is very much
cute.
lacking.
So cute.
Yeah.
So cute.
I wanna wear it.
See, and they have special food.
Justice pasta
Freedom pasta
and justice pasta. Oh, but look, it was Kikan Gente.
It is only from 2011 September 21st to November 13th.
Just missed it, huh?
You gotta
Just
go back in
missed it.
time.
Did they serve Gunpla to eat? It
I
depends
don't
on what
think
kind
so.
of crazy ideas the kitchen has, maybe.
Oh, let's go over here.
What? Wow.
It looks very Gundam.
Wow. Oh, they're having a fun time.
Meetup time.
Ofukai. You know, ofukai means like what's it? Offline, an offline meetup. Like,
Oh,
they're having ofukai.
I saw this earlier.
See this?
It is
Overseas, this would be unthinkable, right?
somebody has left their table with their
Fancy
bag
bag.
and their umbrella. Right? This is because it is okay in Japan.
Yeah, Japan's safe enough that you can do that, and nobody's gonna be like, takes
Yeah.
your bag.
You can leave your bag there.
Yeah.
It will be generally safe. It's like marking, this is my spot. Don't take my spot. I am away elsewhere right
Yeah,
now.
but yeah. There's other seats too.
Yeah. See, Google has proof for you.
Yeah.
It's okay, but
But
I think being cautious is also good.
yeah, you
So,
know, there is mean people too. So
yeah, you never know. So,
you know, and especially if you're traveling to Japan, you have your passport in there.
You probably have a good amount of cash.
Oh.
Because cash is important in Japan.
Yeah.
So dangerous. Yeah, he's
But-
on his phone.
What are we looking at?
Enhance.
Enhance.
What games do you have?
Probably Gundam.
On your phone? Okay. Have we explored the Gundam Cafe a lot? Let's see.
Oh.
We can go around the whole entire cafe.
She has a baby Gundam in her arms.
baby Gundam?
A baby Gundam. A Gundam fan. Baby Gundam fan.
Baby Gundam.
Wow. They're accepting all different types of pilots.
Oh. And they all have the syrups for special fancy limited drinks in the drink corner.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Oh.
Baby Gundam. SD Gundam. Right, SD Gundam.
Okay. Let's go out. Let's see if we can escape 2011.
Yeah.
No!
Oh.
It wants to keep us in the Gundam
2011.
Cafe.
Can we escape from... Oh, was that Gundam Manju?
Okay. I am going to escape using our special map. If I can.
Right?
Here. Oh, we're still 2011.
2011. Oh, and everything's highlighted.
I don't know why. Oh, now we're current. 2021. No highlight.
2011. Yeah.
We escaped.
Now this is what it looks like. Gundam Cafe has doubled in size. AKB Cafe has come and gone. And now there's an Uma Musume? An Uma Musume
Where is-
ad.
See there. 2018. AKB Cafe and Shop.
Yeah.
And Gundam Cafe.
They lived in coexistence. Yes, peacefully.
And now today.
Yep. It's a beautiful day every time though.
It was a really big deal when the AKB shop
Where's
left.
the big Gundam outside? That's an Odaiba.
That's Odaiba.
Maybe that's
Which is also fun.
maybe that's another idea for another tour, right?
Future tour.
Odaiba's changing a
Yeah,
lot there
and
too.
see, you can see the train right there. I think this one is Keihin Tohoku because it's blue. It
Ah.
has the blue. But that's
Akita,
just
you know
me
your
thinking.
trains.
I don't know my trains. I'm just thinking.
And then there's the Excelsior Cafe there. So
Yeah.
if you arrive at Akiba and you're maybe a bit early to meet up with a friend, you can stop there.
But there's lots of places.
There's
we
lots
can
of
stop.
places, and we have our number one recommendation as well. Can we get
let's-
closer to
can we
UDX?
move? See, here's UDX.
Oh,
Oh!
we did. We got
See?
closer.
1 second, too close now.
Oh, really?
Too close.
Oh,
Oh,
here's
here we go,
UDX.
Mm.
So UDX, they have on the first floor, on the ground floor, there's Fukushima-ya, which is like a supermarket.
On the side. We
On
can
the
show.
side. We can show later. But it has supermarket items from Fukushima.
Yeah.
So to promote agriculture
Agriculture.
all across Japan. And then there's Akiba Ichi, which is from floors 1 to 3.
see?
There's a whole bunch of
Akiba
different
Ichi.
really amazing restaurants, but it can get a bit expensive. So maybe if you want a nice meal, go there. But,
I know once on a tour we went with a traveler.
oh yeah.
And we went, I can't remember what place it was at all, but I know they were really shocked because we got some sashimi
Ah.
and it came out and the sashimi was removed from the fish, but the fish was also there and it was still moving.
It was still moving.
Just bones, but he was moving. That fresh.
Yeah, it was a bit surprising even to us, right?
Yeah, you don't see that often.
You say itadakimasu with a bit
Yeah.
more feeling that time,
Ah.
right?
I'm sorry, little fish.
Itadakimasu.
Also,
Oh.
if you're interested in renting the
The vision, the big digital
advertising
advertising
board,
board.
this is who you can phone. So if you're like, yeah, GGNLive with you, it's still probably available because
Yeah.
this is May.
May.
Right.
That would be cool if we were on a big billboard in Akihabara, right?
Yeah, we can buy like 3 seconds.
3 seconds.
3 seconds.
Me for 1 second,
like-
you for 1 second, and who
Just
else
flash,
for 1
flash,
second?
flash. Yeah, so this usually we walk along here.
Dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip.
This is our favorite way to walk.
And Akita, if you
Oh.
swing here,
Yeah.
so you can
Yeah.
kind of see the Fukushima-ya there, but
Oh.
there also used to be right here. There used to be a flea market that would
Oh,
happen.
not McDonald's.
Not McDonald's. No,
Flea market.
flea market. There used to be a flea market that would happen there.
Yeah.
I think, every Sunday, and it
Can I
happened.
get closer?
Yeah, rain
Oh,
or
right
shine.
here.
But recently it moved, I think. So now it's closer to the trains.
Oh.
But it'd be really cool because like they have flea markets in like other cities too, like Shinjuku and Shibuya as well. But the thing that makes Akihabara's flea market special is that everybody would dig up their treasures from the
Yeah.
past, and it'd be like a flea market with an Akihabara flavor.
Yeah,
So,
you never know what you can find, right?
so maybe you'd see like old figures that you can't necessarily find in Akihabara, even in the secondhand shops.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. You can talk to the people too, right?
Yeah,
So,
super fun.
it's a bit of a different experience.
Okay, here we go. Can I go this way? Oh, there is. We'll go down here later.
Okay.
But there is McDonald's here.
We're gonna go to Chuodori first then?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go to Odori first. Is that what you want to go to first or the main street? Chuodori is up
McDonald's.
ahead.
McDonald's.
Do you guys want to go to McDonald's first?
It's kind of a waste, you know? You come all the way to Japan and you go to McDonald's.
Apparently, Japan's McDonald's is really good.
Yeah, and this one has a bottom floor too, right?
Yeah.
So it's really big.
I can't imagine why it would be different, but apparently it is.
At least it's always very popular with all the travelers, right? But you know, you came all the way to Japan, so let's eat something different.
Yeah, right?
Oh, the
It's
menu
like-
is different. Oh.
せっかくだから。
Yeah, you know?
Go somewhere else.
Go somewhere else. Okay, let's get to
Okay.
Chuodori.
So this
Here
is the
we... Oh, yeah.
old
Yeah, a bit older.
PC
I
parts.
sound. Yeah.
But
But
this
here
is
we
the main
are!
street.
The Akihabara! Welcome to Akihabara!
We are a car.
Akihabara. And here's
and-
good camera. Tax free. They have a lot of different computers and electronics and stuff, so you can get there. It used to be a soft map recently.
Yeah.
But
Because this is now big camera, but
yeah.
it changed from
Oh, there it's changing. Yeah.
it's changing
It used to be
to
soft
soft
map.
map.
Mm. And I have all these ads too,
Yeah,
right?
big ads.
Mm.
Now it is big camera.
It's kind of white. It's kind of plain. But
And here is the main.
yeah. So I want to take a moment here, Aki-chan.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but maybe sometimes if you come to Akihabara in June, you might have seen if we scroll around Aki-chan, just behind us here, by the
behind
camera.
us.
Then in June, sometimes right here.
Oh.
ちょっとright here. You'll see some flowers left here.
Oh.
And it's because in 2008 there was a Torima jiken. It was the Akihabara massacre, and there was one person that drove into the Hokoten. I'll explain what the Hokoten, and they accidentally, I guess, hit up people, and then other people.
No.
It was. I guess it wasn't accidentally, but it was a big massacre, I guess. And since that Hokoten, which is like a pedestrian's paradise, ended for about 3 years, but every year they have a bit of a little remembrance right there. So you might see that. But that changed Akihabara's overall feeling quite a bit when that happened.
Yeah.
So,
But now Akiba is Akiba.
yeah. And it's a beautiful day, but I mentioned Hokoten a bit. Is Hokosha Tengoku.
Yeah,
And
Hokoten.
it's not just limited to Akihabara, but every Sunday, not right now, but every Sunday they would close off from around the beginning of Mansebashi, so down
Down this
there,
way.
all the way to around Don Quixote.
Down this
and
way.
so you can walk down this main strip here without worrying about any
Yeah,
cars.
no cars.
Yeah, and before 2008, there would be lots of different things going on, like cosplayers and people taking photos and performances, and it would get pretty crazy.
Yeah.
A bit too crazy.
Too crazy.
Yeah, there was a lot of things that happened, but it also helped build kind of the culture in Akihabara.
Community.
Well, unfortunately, that's not the case anymore. So you can't do live performances. You
Not
can't
in the street.
do photo shoots.
Not
you
in the
can't,
street.
Yeah, you can't hand out flyers or tissues or anything.
It's very regulated.
Yeah. Akira says get crazy. No, but it's kind of funny. I think if you go onto YouTube, you can see like videos of everybody doing like Hare Hare Yukai together and stuff. Classic Akihabara,
Old stuff.
right?
Okay. So, which way do we want to go first?
Also,
do we want to go?
Hokoten started in Akihabara in 1973, so it's been going on for a long time. But right now, it's kind of paused, I think.
Maybe. See, over this way is Mansebashi.
Where should we go first? Where do you guys want to go first?
Let's.
Misudo?
Misudo.
Since we talked about
Misudo.
cafes.
Okay, let's go over. What's this big building here? This big
This
evil
is
looking one.
Berusaru.
Yeah.
It's the Versailles, and sometimes they have different events going on depending on what's going on. I think they had like a big Sega event beforehand, and like other Akihabara like cultural events. Yeah. And so sometimes if you pass by, it'll be really, really vibrant around here.
Mario Karts. Those aren't allowed.
No, the Mario Kart.
Yeah.
It's dangerous too.
Dangerous.
Little cars going
They're
around.
so small,
and
going
it's smelly.
Yeah.
No. Nintendo wasn't happy either, and they shouldn't be either. They should be very mad.
Look at the reflection.
It's so beautiful. Tight.
This is the way to Misudo.
Misudo.
Now, this
Soft Map.
this is a sad sight to
Soft
see.
Map sells a whole bunch of different things, and they used to sell, or kind of sell still, visual novels.
Yeah. So, this here was always a very big, important corner. But you'll see that now,
It's changed.
now the signs are all for computers
And Yahoo Mobile.
But if we go back in time, 2009, we have Soft Map.
Yeah.
And go 2013. Wow!
My.
Oh,
Oh!
see?
Nakama! this month's releases of visual novels. Wow. I wanna join.
Everybody's lined up.
Oh, what's he looking at there? Looks like he's looking at something interesting. Wait, zoom.
Where?
Enhance. Oh,
This is big. He's sleeping.
Toho bag?
Sleeping.
Enhance.
Oh, they're so far away.
Oh.
They're still there. They're like, hi, Google.
Oh, but they're gone now.
Yeah.
Oh, cause we're
This is 2017.
Yeah.
But if we look in time, oh, you recognize that?
Ah!
Recognize that?
Wow, how fortunate we are that we can just go on to Steam and then play it in English now, right?
Thanks to a certain special
Parents. Ah!
See?
Wow, I
And
can
up
feel the
there.
times, right? Oh, and
Look.
down signal!
And
Lily
Lily-kun!
Cool! You can get on Steam through MangaGamer as well! Wow, this is back in 2016, and then now in 2021 you can get it on Steam in English.
Amazing. See, this was always a big.
Right? You can kind of see what's going to be released for the month. Oh!
And
Wow!
and
This is all blurred. Oh!
it's because it's illegal.
A criminal and his victims. Came out 2018.
And look,
Oh!
Otoboku.
Otoboku! Oh, 1 and 2 package. Oh, it's a re-release maybe?
oh no, it is
Yeah.
really sorry.
Re-release back in time.
I'm confused.
Why do you hate Mans, Akira?
Bad.
That's your reason?
Bad. See?
Oh, we got My Tetsu and 9 more recent releases.
See, this was 2021. We have
Dokyusei in 2021. I guess
A
there's
bit
a remake, right? If you guys don't know what Dokyusei is, it's a really, what's it? Classic
Very
visual novel by
classic.
Elf, and they re-released it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was confused.
And
May 2021.
the legacy ends.
It's gone. No longer.
No
We
longer.
need time machine.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
gone.
maybe you know, after things kind of change a bit more, maybe it'll change back into a positive way. And then when everybody comes to Japan on the next tour together, we can all take photos together in front of it, right?
Maybe.
Maybe we can have like a new Gogo Nippon and we can advertise it there.
That would be amazing.
That would be.
Anyways, Misudo.
Take us to Misudo.
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 There we go. The truck is in the way.
Get out of the way, Mr. Chuck.
I need to
Chuck.
see the Mr. Donuts.
Mr.
Yeah.
Chuck, we don't
I
want you.
think this
We
is
want
as
Mr.
close I can
Donut.
get to Misudo. But
So-
here.
This Akiba always changes and stuff, right? But this Misudo has been here in Akihabara since 1972. It was actually one of the first Mr. Donuts in Japan. And when you go in there, you can feel it quite a bit. It feels maybe
very
you're going,
old.
going back in time a bit. But the thing that's nice about this Misudo is that they have a second floor.
Yeah.
And
See,
you
you can see the staircase.
Yeah.
It's a very treacherous staircase
Yeah.
to be carrying your drinks.
It's
and
small and windy.
it's very treacherous.
But
Watch your step.
you can get your donuts right in the door there on the first floor
Right
and
here.
your drinks. And then you go up the stairs to the second floor. Yeah. And then you have like a counter so you can do some people watching in
Yeah,
Akihabara
our favorite place.
and eat donuts. And then
Happy.
if you get the royal milk tea, you can get
hot.
it in
Only
cold,
hot.
cold or hot.
But only hot is you get free refills.
Yeah, you get free refills at the hot one. So
Yeah.
it's really nice if you just want to spend some time in Akihabara, but you don't really know where to go. This is a good place. So you can just watch people and enjoy it. And then they also have a little window so you can see them making the
in the very
fondue
back.
donuts. So it's a very good location.
Yeah, you can look out onto Chuodori
Yeah.
and see the maids handing
And the
out
ads.
flyers and ads and cars going by. Although, one time we were watching and we saw a taxi come up and he probably pulled up right where this truck was.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was at the intersection.
By Berusaru, no? Berusaru.
It was at... Oh, maybe it was at the intersection.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think we were in Misudo. I think we were walking by.
Maybe.
And she jumped out of the taxi without paying the fare.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that. I don't take taxis very often.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Poor
I
Oji-san.
felt bad for him. Always be a good person.
I remember one thing we saw when we were at Misudo though.
What?
There was a whole bunch of bikes that came by.
What?
Like colorful bikes, like Bosozoku.
Oh!
Yeah, I
like
was really
a bike
surprised.
gang was like...
Yeah. And they were all lit up too. I was like, wow, that's surprising for Akihabara. Usually,
Bosozoku.
usually you see Bosozoku
It's
more in the
usually
inaka.
bad.
Yeah,
Like,
and
bad and rowdy.
yeah, they're just loud on their bikes. Yeah.
But it was in Akiba. Okay, let's continue a bit.
Chuodori a bit
Yeah.
more.
So, here is Tora no Ana as of May. This was Tora no Ana C. And then over this here is Tora no Ana B. And Tora no Ana A. But it was April. Both B and C closed permanently.
Why? Yeah.
We like Tora C.
See, Tora no Ana is good for doujinshi, so it was nice, even if it's not komike or there's not like a doujin sokubaikai, like a doujin marketplace event going on. Because there's other small doujin events happen in Japan and Tokyo other than komike. But if there's not that going on and you want to get doujinshi, then Tora no Ana is the place to go.
Tora no Ana.
And Tora no Ana was nice because it also had figures and then a whole bunch of different doujinshi. And then also it had kaitori. A lot of these stores, you'll see kaitori on the signs. But kaitori is like what you can sell there.
I know.
So if you maybe bought a whole bunch of doujinshi at komike and you're like, oh, I read this one, but I don't know, I don't really need it anymore.
I don't want to bring it back with me.
Yeah, I need more money for the next komike.
Yeah.
Then you can sell it there.
Yeah.
And depending on if it's a really well-known circle, like if it's one of the kabe sakura, like the wall circles at komike, then maybe you can get a lot of money for that one. But if it's maybe not so well-known, then they might not even buy it from you. So,
if it's truly junk.
yeah, Tora no Ana, I think they pick and choose a bit more. So if you really want to sell as much as you can, then Mandarake takes a lot more, I think. But we'll pass by Mandarake in a little bit here. It's not too far.
I feel like Tora maybe gives a bit of a higher price.
They do, yeah, if they accept it.
If they accept it. And then, see, what's important about Japan is that you always look up, especially in Akiba, because look at how much stuff there is. So there's Tora on the 3rd floor, but there's also on the 7th floor, there's Plum Live Shop.
Oh, what do they sell there?
I've never been.
No.
Oh. There's lots of different things. Up and down.
Yeah, there's
Basements.
basements too. So, you really gotta look. Oh, and then, wow. Wow. I think Tora no Ana A used to also, or was it? One of the Tora no Anas also has on the 3rd floor, they have an exhibition space for illustrators too. So sometimes they'll have different exhibits going on. And
You didn't see nothing.
and you can buy special, prints and, not paintings, but special prints. And
Expensive big frame ones.
yeah, but if you can't buy that, you can take photos of them, and they also have maybe limited gashapon there and goods. So it's kind of nice to be able to go and support your artists that you really like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oshi artist.
Yeah. You never know what's gonna be happening. There's a whole bunch of different events and like pop-up stores happening all the time. Ah, 歌われるもの. Ah, this is the Mobagedo, right? Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is.
I don't know how I feel about
I'm pretty
Mobage.
sure Aqua Plus bought these.
Wow,
the
big
Kanban spot.
pockets. Ah, it's Taito. Taito is
Traders.
arcade game center. Game for short.
Do we want to go down one side of the street and then look at the other side of the street? Because I feel overwhelmed. There's so much stuff. You're like, Soft map.
It's closed. It's too early still in the morning, right?
And there's
the
entrance to the sea.
But no longer can we enter it, no.
No.
And G2, they sell computers and stuff, right? They have the mouse, the mouse. And some idols doing it, and then the Mac store. And Traders also sells different visual novels. But the thing is that if you realize though, in Akihabara, there's a lot of different buildings and locations for different stores.
Like Torano Ana,
Yeah.
ABC.
So sometimes if you go into it, you're like, oh, but I bought this at a Traders. Why don't they have it here again too? It's because they sell different things at different stores.
It can be a bit confusing.
Yeah, so this one, on the top floor, it says TV game, PC game. I wonder how many visual novels it sells here. I think the other location has
game.
more, but...
Blu-ray DVD, hobby figure, etc. But important is that usually most stores, if you have something you want to buy on one floor, you can't bring it up with you to the next one. You have to buy it on that floor.
So if you wanted to maybe get like an iPhone charging cable, you'd have to buy it on that floor. And then you'd have to go up and buy your new DVD that you want. It's a bit confusing at first, I think. But it just means that you need to maybe prepare for that. Otherwise you might get yelled at. You might get yelled at a bit.
We're gonna stay on this.
Chuodori?
Yeah, I'm used to going down here.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay. Oh, we are back 2020.
Oh, that's a cute car.
See, look at the buildings are separate, but they're so tight.
I know. I guess it must be like older DVDs, or maybe the sign just hasn't changed in a while. Wait, this is not 2021, is it?
2008.
No, 2008.
Dusty. Doesn't want to let me go. Let me go. Let me go down
What
to
kind of
Odori.
deals do we have going on here?
Let me go down to Odori.
There we are.
Okay.
We jumped a bit, but we're still in 2021, so it's okay. Right? The trees just make Akihabara feel a bit more green and like breathable. I don't know. I like them a lot, especially in the fall time. They have like ginkgo trees.
Yeah.
So then all the ginkgo leaves will be on the ground, and so then the sound of the train-san, the guy who works at the stores, brushing it with a broom, brushing the leaves up, and then the sound of like all the arcades and stuff. So it's so nice. The sounds of Akihabara in the fall. Now, where are we at? Oh, Akibao! Akibao has a whole bunch of different locations in Akihabara, but it's kind of crazy. Apparently, yeah, I don't know. I'm too scared to enter them. But
and then is this
retro games?
I can't
Yeah,
see.
retro games.
Super Potato?
Super Potato's down a different street.
Oh.
So if you want to get Japanese retro games, you can go there.
There's
too.
lots of places in Akiba you can get retro games. I'm just not sure that one. And then here's Liberty.
Yeah, Liberty.
See? Kaitori.
Kaitori, they take your stuffs and
They'll
give
buy
you
the
money.
stuff from you.
Yeah. Liberty has a whole bunch of used goods and like figures. This one looks like maybe it has some more DVDs? Figures?
Anime.
Which kana? They're really fun just when you have some time and you want to go look around and see what you can find at Akihabara. It's good to search there.
See, and there's different stores on each floor. So here's Getchuya. I think some people may recognize Getchu. And then Toy Group. I think, do they do some sort of satsue? Satsue.
I don't know. There's a rental box floor too. rental boxes. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them, but it's like a box that you can rent, and then you can put your stuff that you want to sell in. So it's kind of like a box flea market. That maybe you have something really rare, like a signature or something from somebody, and you're like, I don't really need this, but I can sell it in a box. Then you can put it in there, or you can just brag about it too.
If it's a special signature, you should.
Right, but some people will use it to brag about their stuffs too, right? So it's kind of interesting to look at. We have the famous Saizeria. Saize. It's a chain restaurant in Japan. It's a famiresu, like a family restaurant, and it's really, really cheap. And the food is pretty good. I don't really like pasta though, so Saize is not my favorite. But
we are big on pasta stuff.
Yeah, I know, it's funny though. Once there was a traveler who was like, I really want to go to Saizeria because I heard the maids are really cute. And we were so confused because Saizeria is just a normal famiresu. There's no maids there.
You can find it everywhere.
So
it's not American.
Yeah, but Saizeria, it's good if you need something quick and cheap to eat. Yeah.
We've been late.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I
wanna go over here.
Yeah, over here.
But we'll do the other side of the street later. Or now?
We can do it now too.
Okay, we'll do it now. See? There is Liberty here.
Yeah.
And there's also Liberty
across the street.
Here.
Yeah.
Akiba is like that. So, I want to show you a special spot. Let's see if I can get close enough. It's this little building here.
It doesn't stand out that much, does it? Especially when it's very high.
Here we go.
Kanban ga.
Let's see. Can I get a better shot of it? There we
are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this building has a good recommendation. Up on this floor here
Boku to Neko.
Boku to Neko. So, Boku to Neko is like, it's a concept cafe.
Yeah.
So, like,
but a cat cafe at the same time.
A concept cafe is like a maid cafe, but like a special different concept. So, like a theme. A theme cafe. But this one has cute girls and cute cats.
Yeah, it's the perfect Akihabara Neko cafe. Yeah.
I don't know what the Princess Cafe is, but I think it's like a butler cafe. I am too busy with cute girls and cute cats. But
can we show what Boku to Neko? Because there's other cat cafe. There's another cat cafe that a lot of travelers want to go to in Akihabara, but no, this is the one you go to.
This is our choice.
Yeah.
So this is the website.
Heaven.
See, cute cats and
cute
like,
girls. They're so cute. The uniforms are so cute, and they're so nice.
See, look at they have cute little legs.
Yeah.
And cute cats. And often
look at them. Look at Furby.
Furby.
Oh, I like Shiratama there in the middle too. Look at his nose.
His nose is kissable.
Yeah. Dewey is just a little prince there. Look at him there, Dewey.
He's cute.
Right here. Here he is. Oh, he's a Persian cat.
Yeah. But if you ever want to have some fun time with cute cats
and cute girls,
this is the place to go. Plus, they do it start from 10 minutes. Because you have to pay usually like even for concept cafes you have to pay a table charge.
Yeah.
So like the amount of time that you're there, usually it's like an hour, you have to pay so much. Even if you don't
like 1,000 yen, like $10 American.
Like even if you don't drink or eat anything or buy anything, just for being there. So for Boku to Neko, you can do it from 10 minutes for only 300 yen, which I think is a really good deal.
And you can buy the cats treats too. And
it's limited though.
Yeah, at Boku to Neko they have this, so it's like a lollipop. A lollipop treat for cats. And I think there it's like limited to only 5 a day.
Yeah.
But if you get that, then all the cats swarm you.
Yeah.
It is heaven. And then sometimes there's the staff, there's the idols that come and they'll be like the boss for the day. So they work there for a day too. But
And you can play video games there, and play games with them.
and they'll have
chat.
like concerts or anime on the TV there. And the other okyakusan, like the other customers that are there, are really nice
Kind.
too. So it's a very nice.
If you want just a
Cafe.
couple minutes, it's a good thing. So if you're busy, like, oh, I only have one day in Akiba, this is something you can do for only 10 minutes and get the experience, right?
Sometimes you just need a good cat to pet too, right? So you
Right.
just dash in there.
See, it's very cute on the inside.
Yeah.
Very foresty.
It's cute.
Good
Yeah, most-
recommendation.
Most cat cafes, the people that work there aren't like Akihabara feeling either, and they wear cat ears too,
Yeah.
so it's good. And then on the bottom, of course, everybody must be curious. They have owl, harinezumi, hedgehog cafe called Cheese. I don't know. Harinezumi
like
are
cat.
cute, but yeah, the cat cafe is a bit more attractive to me too.
See, and I think there's
Yeah,
cat
cat
cafe
cafe
right
there.
there.
Yeah, can we go down the way a little bit?
Let me go.
We will go back to the current time.
This way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here we are. And
Right here.
right here you can
is
kind of
Mocha.
see Mocha.
Yeah.
And then the Carl's Jr. is popular in America, right?
I've never.
Burgers. よくわかんないね。
I don't really know. See, there's advertisement from
Yeah, he's a cute.
and there's other what's it? Places
Yeah. There's a
other floors too.
gun range or something in there, and then you can't really see it either. But
There's an idol cafe as well.
yeah, but
It's pretty snazzy.
yeah, I've heard it's a bit shady though, maybe.
Mm.
But on the bottom, there's also another idol like cafe too over here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
is
Ophelia Chronicle.
Chronicle S, right?
Yeah.
Ophelia Chronicle S.
Mm.
And I'm not sure if you've heard of Ophelia Saga, but it's actually made by the same person who made Steins Gate.
Steins Gate. Shiomaru.
And it's kind of more, rather than like a maid cafe, it's more of like a girls bar-ish kind of thing. It's really expensive.
Again, a theme cafe, con cafe, concept cafe.
But they're all witches there, so you go in there and you're
Witches?
their senpai.
like
yeah.
mahotsukai.
Yeah, mahotsukai, like magical girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you go in their senpai. But it's really expensive, so we still haven't been. But the uniform is really, really, really cute.
Look at.
Zettai Ryoiki is A++ grade.
For the longest time, Ophelia wasn't in Akiba.
No, right? It's
But
like
just recently.
Shinjuku and Roppongi.
Yeah, fancy scary places. I think there's also a maid dreaming here, but
Yeah.
we'll talk
We-
about that later. And Surugaya.
Yeah.
Surugaya. This one is military. Gundam
What
robot
is
fight.
Surugaya? Aki-chan?
Surugaya is amazing.
Yeah. Surugaya has a lot of secondhand goods. This one, yeah, like Aki-chan said, has like fan models and military goods and Gundams and robots and cars. But they have like figures and limited
Anything.
things like doujinshi,
Cards.
anything and everything you can imagine that you can't get anymore because
Yeah.
it's from way ago or something
Yeah.
that's new.
Mm.
They have everything.
Everything. We've had some good
finds.
finds.
They have a very helpful website. A bit too helpful, maybe.
Surugaya.
Yeah, Ophelia Saga, they also have an idol group that does
Yeah.
songs for Neptunia and like, other visual novels too.
Now they are Junjo no Ophelia.
Yeah.
Right? Different. But same, but different. And then there's Tamashi Nation.
Yeah, they have a lot of figures, like more, not cute figures, more male-oriented figures.
Huh, okay.
Ah, Surugaya ships to America.
Oh.
Wow.
I said we wouldn't do this side of the street yet, but yep, here we are. Here we are. Let's go back.
Both sides are good.
Go back. Not this way.
Oh no.
I want to be on Chiodori.
Yeah.
Forward. Forward.
Aki-chan, we're in 20. Oh, now we're in 2011. Oh, there we
There
are.
Okay. Sometimes it doesn't want to cooperate.
Male-oriented or like the not cute way.
Roman.
There's a
Karaoke.
Yeah, and then up above there's an internet cafe in case you need to spend more time or find a way to destroy time. Himatsubushi?
Destroy time. Destroy time.
Yeah. And then you also have a place with billiards and darts also too. But, I'm not good at that kind of stuff. And shall we continue? Haya. More ramen.
Here is, you can't see it, but it's Pinafore.
Pinafore is one of the really old maid cafes in Akihabara. I'll talk about maybe more about the history of maid cafes when we get to like at home or something. Yes, can't really see Pinafore that well there, but
see there is more concept cafes.
Wow.
Lots of concept cafes.
Fairy garden. Wow.
Lots of different concept cafes.
We have ones that we can suggest, so don't go into any shady places. A lot of times, I think travelers have this idea that all the maids there's one. Maids handing out flyers and tissues are good.
She's probably from the Witch's Garden.
Oh, probably.
Witch's Garden, like Saint Universe.
There's also her too.
Oh.
But they can be pretty persistent, and a lot of places they might be really expensive and kind of be like botakuri, like
a scam.
Yeah, if you
that,
go in,
muscles you out of your money.
Yeah, if you go in there and you sit down, maybe the table charge is like expensive,
like
or
$100.
Yeah, and you have to get a drink and then you order like
and each drink is $50.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, usually there wasn't that much in Akiba, but apparently there's a lot more recently.
Yeah, I think it's been getting better recently again, but
usually most good maid cafes won't have maids out on the street doing flyers.
I know Nippon is like
in Osaka.
It's kind of like Akihabara in Osaka. They're really bad for it there too, so you gotta be careful.
What's it? People selling the wooden sculptures.
Yeah.
I think it is down right this area, right?
There's like an art gallery that sells weird paintings. Don't buy them, it's a scam.
Don't buy anything weird.
They target travelers too.
Yeah, here's Pinafore.
Pinafore
is good.
Yeah, they have a cute uniform. It's like black and pink.
Yeah.
You can it's been around for a long time too. Actually, I think it was featured in Densha Otoko.
Oh,
right? Maybe I'm wrong. It was a different location though, not that location of theirs.
Kaitori.
Yeah.
For computer parts.
And they say they'll give you a good high price. Koigaku. What do we learn
Rifure,
there?
hagu, soine.
I see.
This is suspicious. This is very suspicious.
Rifure is short for reflexology, which is like massage, right?
Yeah.
But of the hands, I think.
I don't know.
And then
hug. And soine is like
sleeping beside you. I don't know if anybody should be going to this cafe now. No.
It's not really a cafe.
It's not a cafe.
See, there's me dreaming, which is okay.
At least it's better than what you would learn at the Koigaku place.
See,
No.
Doesn't seem.
Let's continue down to the
right here.
Is she gonna get? She looks like she's selling the artworks, maybe.
Yeah. I think it is around this area.
Yeah. What's it? Yeah, they target. Cute. Nekopara. Is this some kind of
art gallery?
Yeah, I think so. Nekopara-ten.
It is. This often has gallery spaces for different events.
They have a cha time. It's like bubble tea, like tapioca, right? That's the gallery.
Yes, this is the gallery.
No.
Don't. Dangerous. It's a scam. Stay away. See, I thought I was in the right place. I'm not lost right now.
You're not.
I'm not lost right now.
Yeah. In Akihabara, there's also a really famous place. Call it, what's it? They sell the shika tapioca. The alley.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a scam. They're trying to sell you artwork.
Yeah, for really expensive prices. I don't know why anyone would buy that in Akihabara anyways, but
Now
we're
we're
here.
down here at Tokyo Metro
Yeah.
Suihirocho
Suihirocho.
Station. Now, Suihirocho Station for some reason for me is
It's confusing,
confusing because there's one entrance here for going one way and one entrance over here for going the other way on the line. So if you make a mistake, you have to go up and walk over and go back down.
There's been a couple times where we just kind of go over and over and over and over and over. But you know, it's an adventure, right?
We're good tour guides, even though we get lost.
It's just
right?
an extension of the adventure, right? Right.
You learn new things. Right.
Yeah.
And this is sort of where the main street ends.
Up there. Yeah. We have, a whole bunch of different other stuff too. There's the, Hello Project. I'm not sure if you heard of Morning Musume before. But they have a store in there for Morning Musume and all their other idol groups too.
They also have an event space too.
Yeah.
But I
And
don't
then
think they do any actual
They have
lives.
Tam Tam Hobby Shop, which has like military and radio car goods kind of thing. And then it seems like a medical clinic too.
Lots of different things. Military police stuff.
You really gotta look up, right? Oh, and they have taiyaki down here too.
But that's not our favorite
our
place.
oshi taiyaki place. No.
Okay,
I
let's
think
go back down.
If maybe if memory serves, if it's still here, Wonder Parlor is down here. We kind of went far.
Too far.
It
back?
was あっち側。こっち。There. Right over here. On that side.
Here?
Yeah. Maybe not. Wonder Pilot is a really famous, I guess. Is it that famous? It's a well-known maid cafe for being really, really calm and classical maid cafe.
I feel...
I don't know. Things change so much, you know, right? So
Maybe we're just lost again.
well, let's go back down to Odori House.
Where am I? Oh, okay. There we go. See, when it jumps far, it makes me surprised.
Can we get to that side of the street?
Let me...
Here we are! Liberty again!
Okay, Liberty again.
And they have a whole bunch of gacha here too.
Gachapon.
I think around here there's also even a building that's just gachapon. So you can go in and you can look around at the different gachapon machines and pick which one you want. And sometimes they have really, really crazy things in them too, so it's fun. You never know what
Right,
you're gonna
getting
get.
lost is just a part of the tour, right?
There it is! There it is! That's the
this
store.
is it.
This one.
Oh, yeah?
This one,
Oh, this one. I was like, where?
Wow, she has cool hair.
This one right
Oh,
here.
there's a traveler.
I
I hope you're having a good time. And this
Hidakaya.
Hidakaya has yummy food too.
But it's just a normal place.
Yeah.
Thank you. We have Famima, which is normal. And what's it? Nagumi is here.
Yeah,
Another concept cafe, but it's long
make cafe kind of
long standing.
thing. Yeah. I think what's it? Mononopu is right around the corner too.
Should we stay on tour?
We should for now.
Otherwise, we get sidetracked.
I promise we will go down the side streets very soon.
The hidden shrine is down. I find it when I'm lost. I find it when I'm lost. And then there's a bunch of different restaurants in case you need food.
Akihabara is kind of hard to find like a good place to eat. I feel like at least at late times for dinner. So
there's more. There's the Liberty and Surugaya.
Surugaya.
Not him in his car. Surugaya. Keep on going. We saw this.
Yeah.
And
Mononopu's around this corner.
yeah, I thought Mononopu's here. And here is Don
Donkey.
Quixote.
Donkey. Don Quixote is it's kind of like how to describe it? It's like the department store that only sells things you don't need but you actually do need. So they have a whole bunch of different floors with different things. They'll have like t-shirts and
anything.
crazy goods. They'll have cosplay, especially at the Akihabara store. They have like a floor that's just cosplay. But this donkey also has at-home make cafe.
Yeah.
The one of their locations inside of it. It also is the home of the AKB48 theater. And then at the very top, there's also an arcade.
Yeah.
So, can we go inside, Aki-chan? Let's see.
One big thing of this building.
Back in
It's
time.
so old. 2008.
Yeah.
This
It used to
signboard.
always be AKB48 since it's the home of their theater, right? You can
go
kind of
back.
see it there too.
Let's go back in time.
Oh.
See, here is 2009.
AKB48's
old.
in there, but they're not big yet, right? And
And then
then
2013.
they like rule Japan, right?
Big.
Big.
It continues.
Yeah.
2016.
And
And
then
2017. 2019.
And then
2021 March.
Oh,
And May. It's Genshin.
end of an era.
Mm.
It's kind
There's a
of
big change.
lonely though, right? Can we go into Donkey?
Can I get closer? We go further. Okay, this is as close as we can get to Donkey, but I think we can go inside Donkey. One second.
入っていいの?
Oh. One second. I'm lost again. Where was I?
I know, it's so surprising that
Genshin.
Genshin got AKB48 out of their old building. But...
Donkey.
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 Oh.
Oh. Inside of Donkey.
So yeah, they have, this is more for the hobby stuffs maybe?
Survival gear.
Here?
Survival.
Oh.
Survival.
But inside of Donkey, there's like everything everywhere. And one thing that Donkey Hotel is really well known for is their handwritten signs.
Yeah.
So these are all handwritten. But they have really good sale prices on things too. They have
But we would recommend is even though Akiba's Donkey is a good experience, if you really want an amazing Don Quixote experience, go to Mega Donkey Hotel.
Donkey, yeah.
Mega Donkey in Shibuya.
Yeah. Well, Shibuya, they have other ones not in like Shibuya. There'll be a lot of travelers there too, so it'll be pretty crowded. And the Akihabara one is especially crowded too.
Even though it's not that big.
Yeah, this one's not that big, but there's lots of things everywhere. And you know, it's kind of nice to be able to shop around in something that is a bit more free to move around. You don't have to worry about, hey, he's looking at the thing I'm looking at, right? But
There's another donkey.
Don Quixote is very fun.
Oh, donkey.
Yeah, we got t-shirt. 明日から本気出す. I'm gonna
Give it my all tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Neat shirt.
Ponkotsu junk. Oh, we got some Super Mario shirts. Oh, osushi da yo. Oh,
Interesting stuff.
And then that's Donten. That's the mascot of Don Quixote. I really want one of the plushies too. He's so cute. And Don Quixote has a very what's it? Addictive song. And so when you go in there, it's always Don 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 Donkey Don Quixote, and just repeats and repeats and repeats. Dun 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 dun. And repeats and repeats. So, but Don Quixote, they also have souvenirs and different snacks.
Kit Kats if you want
shirts.
that.
They have like health goods too. Both health goods. They have like
Here is the elevator.
the escalator. So you take this, and you can go up to the AKB48 there, and there's AKB48 signs and stuff all along the
covers
escalator.
of each CD.
Don Quixote is so much fun. But yeah, you can get lots of yummy things here too.
Yeah.
And nail polish and makeup. They have the
Supplements.
the crazy thing. I don't want to talk about it. You know, the thing, sometimes you see people on YouTube doing it too and they do it wrong. It's like glue that you put on the end of the stick and then you put it in your nose and it pulls out unwanted hair. You know? But you're not supposed to put them in your nose both at the same time, because otherwise it's really painful.
I don't know why this product exists in the first place, but I don't think it's really like is it a Japanese problem? Why it seems like something specifically maybe to be in Donkey just crazy.
Yeah, Donkey has lots of crazy things, so that's one of
Crazy
them.
things. Okay, let's go back outside of Donkey. If I can make myself go outside of Donkey. Go!
Oh!
It worked. Where? Okay. We're back in 2020.
A couple of years back.
Okay, let's go back.
But Donkey is very fun.
Far away. Okay, yeah.
And there's also Gindako. Gindako's a really famous
Here.
famous takoyaki chain.
Yeah.
So you can get takoyaki right down there. I think there's kushi-yasan.
Yeah, it was expensive.
They have different meat skewers there, but it's really expensive. And it's always very busy with travelers trying to get something to eat as well. Oh, do they have katsusando? Oh, katsusando. There's a katsusando yasan.
Oh.
So if you want to get
usually bento.
if you want to get tonkatsu sandwiches, you can get that there too. Wow, they have a whole bunch of different foods now. And the other good thing, so Donkey has at home on the fifth floor. I think fifth floor is at home. It's also shared with their cosplay floor, and of course Donkey's tax-free as well. So that's nice for travelers too. But on the sixth floor, I think was it the sixth floor? Maybe it was the sixth floor. There's also Akiba Theater, and then above that there is the arcade.
Yeah.
And this arcade's not very popular.
It's not very special.
So on weekends, on the bottom floor, before going into Donkey, sometimes there'll be like a tenyin-san, like a store person that will be giving coupons. So you can play the game machines like the UFO catchers for free. Yeah, so it's nice to be able to go and maybe collect them, the coupons, and then use them all at once.
Maybe that didn't happen.
I don't know if he's still there. Maybe he figured out our plan. But it's pretty fun.
Yeah.
We've never been to AKB48 Live before.
We never went to the
There
theater.
hasn't been a traveler that's asked that yet. I don't know. It's apparently really, really hard though because they have a lottery. So you need to apply for that a long time beforehand before coming to Japan.
I think if a traveler got tickets, they won't be able to get our tickets.
Oh yeah, true, right?
No
They have to
way.
go on their own. Hopefully that's okay.
Hanora.
The VTubers. Hello, friends.
They must have won a contest.
Wow, I see. And then can we go just pop over to Mononobu?
Over this way.
Yeah. We zoomed over.
I'm UDX. Wait 1 second. Wait.
Go
Go down the alleyway.
There's a gang.
Liberty.
Oh,
Jihanki.
Jihanki.
What?
Anime character Jihan. They're so cute. There's Nena-chan. What year is this? This is 2021.
Special Jihanki.
There's what it says in English there too.
If you want Nogizaka or Keyakizaka, namashashin.
If you
The
want
photos.
the idols' photos, are these official?
What are they doing?
What
are they doing?
Maybe they're making a decision
Photos.
about who they're gonna get the photos of.
Maybe. There's more on the second floor.
What is this vending machine is working for? He's a hard worker. He works for 24 hours.
He needs
headpats.
Headpats. Good job.
Good
Working
job.
24 hours.
Giving everybody the bishoujo and anime characters they need.
He doesn't work 24 hours. Good job. But often, each vending machine will have their own price.
Yeah.
So if you go to one, it could be more expensive or more cheap than the other.
Yeah.
So
Oh, this one has hot drinks.
often they will have both hot and cold.
They have a matcha latte.
I'm
Oh.
more interested in this.
紅茶latte?
Yeah.
But you have a particular jihanki that you like,
Yeah,
Akiba, right?
also my favorite
It's pretty good
jihanki.
prices always.
Oh, he's stretching.
Stretching. Oh, it's over this way.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
over this way.
Wait, we're all the way back here.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second, let's go back. Go back to Donkey.
Dun dun dun.
Okay.
Donkey.
Okay, we want to go down this way?
Mononopu, yeah.
Okay. Here.
Here.
Oh.
Yeah.
There.
There we are.
Yeah.
No, this is not Mononopu. There's more cafes here. There's a Sipping Cafe bar. I guess it's...
Professional magician idolized.
Oh, wow. But the Sipping bar, I guess the girls don't wear makeup there? That's pretty
Oh.
specific.
I feel like
Oh.
considering most con cafe they wear a lot of makeup, I feel like it would just be maybe less makeup.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yes.
Oh, more cafes. So many cafes nowadays.
Where is Yeah, okay, this is the what's the Taizai one.
There's a Seven Deadly Sins cafe. I don't think it's related to the anime though. There's another tapioca place. Wow.
Too many.
I think Mononopu's down left of it more, Aki-chan.
Oh,
Oh.
I think that's a Zentai Suit Cafe.
Oh, really? Really? Oh. Maybe they're not here anymore.
Oh, another animal cafe.
Oh, Rabbit's Paradise. Different from Nippon.
And cat cafe.
Oh, and?
And hedgehog.
And they all live together.
I feel like there might be a lot of animal fights.
Right?
Oh.
こっちじゃなかったかな? Maybe it wasn't here. Okay.
I get so lost.
It's confusing when we end up back in 2008.
Wow. Okay.
Lamatara.
Lamatara, get close.
Oh, we went to behind Donkey. We're now closer to Yuri X.
Where am I?
This is not near Donkey any longer. 戻ってきた. Okay, we're back.
Lamtora.
Zoom.
Okay,
there we
zoom.
are. Lamtara.
Lamtara.
Lamtara has a whole bunch of different locations in along Chuodori here. This one I guess has games, but there's ones that have like anime, and they always have a bunch of different floors. The basement floor. Prepare your heart before you go into the basement, generally. But yeah, they have DVD, videos, games, and books. And then also, yeah, different things, but it's really, really, really tight and lots of different objects and
I think
goods and stuffs in there.
in general, prepare yourself for very small, tight.
The basement floor,
buildings.
I feel like the most questionable floors are always the basement and the top floor, right? Yeah.
Stay in the middle.
In the middle. The ground floor always lures you in and then
And
before
there's
you know it.
Animate.
This anime has a bit more, it's not so towards girls. It's more
General?
the general stuff. Yeah.
Here's Tora. The only remaining Tora on Chuodori. Let's try to get the title.
I wonder if we can go in any of the guests in at all.
Oh!
Oh. 来すぎちゃった.
One second,
Back around.
we gotta walk back down.
Around.
Ah! Where am I?
A time warp. Wow. Okay, I understand where we are now. Okay, Taito Station.
There.
Taito Station. It has the UFO catchers on the bottom, and then the other games were on the top. We never make it past the bottom floor though. I think in the basement, it has Purikura, そういうことで
Oh,
the
true.
machine, the photo taking machines. But if memory serves, I think there was a time you can't, with the male travelers can't go down there. It's only girls.
Yeah.
Mm.
Or at least at a certain time or
Yeah,
day.
maybe it's like that. Is it still like that? I don't know, but it's kind of surprising, I think.
But there's lots of different games. Generally each floor for each subject.
But in Akihabara, there's like Taito Station, and then there's also Sega. But our favorite, we like Akihabara Hey. And we'll show there a bit later here.
And the traders. Okay. Are we gonna go which way?
Let's continue down to Odori and not the back streets yet.
Okay, to other side of Chuodori?
Yeah, let's go.
Or do you want to see the back streets and then the rest of Chuodori?
There's a whole bunch of different Segas. Although they're disappearing more and more. But
Yeah. It's tough for our kids.
let's stay on Chuodori. Okay, here we go.
Oh,
Let's look at the kanban. The boards.
the signs.
The signboards.
Oh,
See, they have, At home always has their kanban here. And
more
then-
Genshin.
More Genshin, wow. And then underneath it, there's like a kaitori place. See, kaitori. You can sell stuff here.
For high
For
price.
some reason, I don't know why this place is always here. But you can sell like watches and bags, so they have like designer stuffs. But,
Or like tickets to Disneyland.
oh, yeah. I don't really get it that much. But it's been there for years.
Yeah.
And then next we have Comic Zine.
Comic Zine.
They have a lot of doujinshi here too, but did they have?
It's all.
It's more the creative doujinshi,
Yeah.
right? Like non-day 3 comic kit stuff,
Yeah.
right? They have a whole bunch of different doujinshi, but it's pretty small in there too.
Yeah.
It's cool to kind of go around and browse too. And then next to it is right behind the pool. Is Go Party. You can't see him that much.
Gorilla.
He's a gorilla, and apparently the curry is really good, but it's so small and
It has
in
some
there.
other locations too.
It closes pretty early, so make sure that if you want curry that you get it before it closes.
Or you could go to a place on Showadori.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That place is yummy too. Showadori is a bit of a distance from here though, right?
Yeah, you have to walk a bit. But here's Yoshinoya.
Yoshinoya, one of Japan's famous beef bowl places. So you could go and have a beef bowl, but I don't recommend it.
There's other things.
Right, there's other things. Yeah. I must. The kanban are always changing, so it's interesting to go and kind of feel like the change of the seasons along with the kanban.
Right.
Yay!
There's Mulan.
Mulan!
And Sega
Mulan
Queen.
has a lot of other things too. I think there was a time we got, Fukubukuro from Mulan, right? What's it? Mulan and other stores too. They'll have Fukubukuro, which are kind of like blind bags, especially at the beginning of the year. And they'll put in a whole bunch of different things. And the one that we got was like a visual novel, Fukubukuro.
Junk.
But it was just
Junk.
there's some good games, but most of it was like fan discs and stuff, right?
Junk.
Really old stuff. So usually they're around, $100, 1,000,000. So you hope there's something really good in it, but worst case scenario, you can just go sell it back at the kaitori places.
Yeah,
And here's
it's
Sega! You can see the UFO catchers in the bottom too. Oh, but we're gonna look up. On the bottom, there we are. Oh, what do they have in it?
It looks like figures.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I see Kimetsu no Yaiba.
I like the
Generally, it's always the UFO
Fleshy
catchers on the
ones.
bottom floor, so it's really easy to get stolen in there.
stolen. Your heart gets stolen in
The
there.
UFO catchers, you know, but this one's a bit smaller, right? Near Matsubashi, there's a bit more of the bigger ones, right?
Yeah. And
Here's another tax-free shop that tries to that calls the travelers in.
It's censored. It's
No
indecent.
tax-free, not tax-free.
Indecent.
A lot of and here's Akihabara. Hey, so Akihabara has been in Akiba for a long time, but it's like another arcade, and they have different floors. So they have some UFO catchers and stuff on the bottom, but then there's an escalator, and you can go up to the different floors. They have
a bunch of different floors.
Yeah, they have fighting games, and they have old Idolmaster. What's it? The arcade game still, and then Aikatsu
corner.
A whole bunch of different things. But also Akihabara, hey,
secret.
There's like there's
fifth floor.
A fifth floor that has like a it's like a big empty room that can be used for different events. And there's actually been an event that's been running here since 2003. That's a free event that happens at the end of the month called Karara. And it's like an event that you can go to for free for visual novels, and they advertise the new ones that are coming out for the month. And the seiyuu-san will be there sometimes, and they'll do like little talks, and also the singers of the game songs will be there and stuff too. It's really fun, and it's a good way to kind of.
It looks like this. Sneaky. This.
Yeah.
Everybody sits on the ground.
Yeah, it's really interesting. At first when we went with the travel, it was a bit embarrassing because we stood out a lot. But it's nice because I feel like it hasn't probably changed since 2003, right? It has a very nostalgic feeling too. And there's all the visual novel posters up on the sides. And
all
you
the
can
makers are there.
Yeah, you can go talk to the creators.
Often the creator is there.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
And they'll give away things too. It's really interesting, and it's
but you should pre-order the game if you have money.
Yeah, usually it happens right before it's gonna come out, the games, or they'll be there for months advertising it and stuff while it's in development. So it's pretty interesting.
Yeah. Everybody stays on the floor, and then when you win, you're like, I won.
There's some interesting questions though. I think sometimes they'll ask personal things, and everyone lifts their hand up, and then you're like, I don't know if I want to answer this.
But fun, free thing.
Yeah!
Because Akiba can be very expensive and unrelenting on the wallet.
Yeah.
So, sometimes it's good to know where to get a good deal. Right?
You know, and there's so many fun things going on, so that's one of them.
See, Otoko no Roman.
Yeah, they have like Dragon Ball and One Piece and stuff, right? The figure arts.
Everybody's favorite.
Wow. I gotta work hard, Aki-chan. Ganbaro. And here. He's so cute. He's so cute.
Oh, it got censored though. Here is another soft map. More stuff. More ramen.
And here's the big Sega.
Big.
Kind of off too.
Ichigo-kan.
Yeah, it's the Ichigo-kan. It's the first building. But they have lots of UFO catchers, and
that is so big.
Yeah, and the second floor has more UFO catchers too. Can you tell we really like the UFO catchers?
It's bad.
And the good thing about arcades in Japan is that the Italian-san, like the people that work there, are pretty nice too, and they're kind of interested in it too. So they'll give you hints on the machines, and sometimes if they really pity you, they'll like just make it so it's super easy for you. But
you can ask them if you mess it up to you. You can ask them to reset.
Yeah.
Ask them to reset it for you, please. Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's a telephone booth. I have. Wi-Fi. Sometimes, one thing about Japan, it's hard to get small coins.
This is not, especially for a lot of travelers.
Yeah, especially for when
this is bad. Don't do it.
But you know, it's kind of like the insider information, you know? At doujin events, a lot of times they'll need small coins because the people who have booths that are selling doujinshi, they don't have a lot of small change.
So you need exact change for doujinshi.
you have like a sensatsu, like 1,000 yen bill, like $10, and the book is only like maybe it's really cheap. It's like 200 yen. Then
Crazy.
they have to give you a lot of change.
And it's difficult for them, especially if maybe there's other people waiting. You cause a line, and they only have so much time to sell their doujinshi.
Right? So
It's good manners.
a bit of a secret is to go to an arcade
The
and
night before.
beforehand and go to the machine and give them like a like, I don't know, a couple sensatsu and get change for that.
Just only a little bit, not a lot.
You can get your 500 yen coins, 500 yen dama, and 100 yen dama, 100 yen coins, and then you'll be prepared. But
Do it.
secret. Okay. It's not the nicest to Sega, you know.
Don't
the
do
guessing.
it.
Don't be mean to the
The
guessing.
guessing will run out of coins.
Right?
So it's not.
Right?
Don't do it.
We'll stick to one side of the street. Yeah. One side of the street.
One side of the street. So this is
Matsukiyo. Matsumoto Kiyoshi.
I like this one.
It's a big chain of drugstores in Japan.
It's not special.
But they sell lots of different
This location is cute.
cosmetics and health goods and stuff.
Supplements,
So if you need
skincare.
allergy medicine like Aki-chan all the time, you can get it here. And they have cough drops.
Yeah.
And a whole bunch of different things that are handy. Shampoo. Matsukiyo is very, very helpful. But this it's been around in Akihabara for a long time. So it's pretty small and tight.
Yeah.
And again, you have to make sure that if you get like a cough drop on the bottom floor, that you pay for the cough drop before you go to the second floor and buy your makeup.
Yeah. Lots and lots. It's lots of different things.
Yeah, and you can get masks and like, other things there too.
Painkillers.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here is
Yeah. Another store. Another
store. But beside it.
Kyurme Cafe!
Yay!
So Kyurme Cafe is one of the original maid cafes in Akihabara. I'll kind of explain a bit. So, maid cafes came to be in Akihabara. Actually, it's kind of an interesting story. So, do you guys know Akira, the game Akira Yokoso?
Yeah.
It came out in 1997. It's a kind of like another Nenai simulation game. It's very cute. But it was really popular. And in the game you kind of ran a cafe and they wear really cute outfits that I like the mint one the best. But there was a tie-up cafe that was put on between the company and Broccoli, which runs Gamers, which we haven't gone to yet. But if you know Broccoli, they're also famous for DigiCare and Galaxy Angel, which you might not know, but we'll get to Gamers soon. And the cafe, it happened in 1999, and it actually only ran for 2 months. But there hadn't been any kind of cosplay cafe or anything like this beforehand, so it was super popular, and you could take photos of the girls and stuff working at the cafe, and it really just recreated the whole entire restaurant at Akira. Yeah. And it was so popular that they decided to make a Cafe de Cospa cafe that was a cosplay cafe in 2000, and it didn't last long until it changed into Cure Maid Cafe. And so Cure Maid Cafe was the first maid cafe ever, and it's really nice and classic long black maids, and it focuses on good food, and it's actually the black tea. It's black tea certified, so like you had to get like a certification in Japan to be able to part of the like Kocha Kyokai.
Special club.
Yeah, so they know the best black teas. Can we go in the mailish? Oh, not mailish. Into Cure? Let's see. You might recognize it. I get
lost.
There's hay. So, kochi.
This way?
Yeah, right
Oh,
around here.
there.
Right around there.
One second. I'm gonna click on that.
Okay. We'll get there. Here. Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Let's
Let's
see.
see. Yay! You can go in. Do you recognize it? Do you recognize it?
Maybe we sat right here.
But yeah, Kira is quite different from most of the maid cafes nowadays, and yeah, actually, the maids don't even have names. They just focus on serving, just
See?
like normal waitress.
This minus the blur. This is what a proper maid should look
A
like.
proper maid.
Look, it goes down to her ankles. Thanks, Google.
It's so cute though and relaxing.
Look at
The natural light.
Oh.
I wonder if they sell their own kotsup and their own black
you can
tea.
buy dog food.
Oh, they do.
Oh,
Maybe.
cute.
Oh, and they have their own
Teacups.
teacups.
That's a good souvenir. Oh.
Look. It's so cute.
Can we go elsewhere?
Oh, what's the
What's up?
menu? What's today's menu?
Today's sweets.
Oh, we
got
have the
their cake of
Higawari
the day.
cake. Yeah, cake of the day. New York
Cheesecake. We
cheesecake.
got the milk crepe.
Oh, and
Chocolate.
the classic chocolate.
Oh.
What year is this?
I don't know.
Right?
Sometime in history. Fancy.
The toilet's even matching.
Very
Of course.
Look at the elevator.
Ah.
Oh. And then you got
What's the free?
advertising.
Oh,
Ah.
the free paper. The free paper. You see them often in stores. Boku to Neko has a bunch of them too, but they have different like advertisements, like chirashi.
See? You cannot take photos
No.
from inside the store.
No.
So this person got special.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's uploaded by me. Cure.
See, and
Special
if we were to
permission.
go today, we couldn't do this.
It can't.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Wow. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, they have their own ones. Their
Okay,
own
she's so
cheese.
cute.
The bob hair. Oh. Wow.
Very nice, relaxing maid cafe. Not like the traditional,
Yeah.
what's considered now traditional.
At first we take people here, but really, I think they have a better time at another cafe. So we switched to going to another cafe that we'll go to after we finish
Yeah.
going down Chuodori.
Yeah.
Although it's not too far from Chuodori.
Okay, let's go back to the main street. Wait. And we're back. Hopefully.
In 2021, where are we?
We're at.
We're all the way past. Wow, whoa.
1 second.
末
Wait.
広町 Other way.
Other
We're-
way.
This way, and ton.
Oh, no, this is not
We're closer. We're near Donkey now.
donkey. Okay. We'll go back down over towards Mansubashi.
Yeah, Google.
Here we are.
Google gets special permission, right? Special permission.
To be silly.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
We're almost back there. There's Matsukiyo.
Love Mercy.
And Onoden.
Yeah, okay.
Can we get closer to Onoden?
But farther.
There's Onoden. So Onoden here, Onoden is an electronics store that's been in Akihabara for over 50 years. And it has quite a bit of a Showa feel, so it's a bit of like going to a time capsule, but the staff can also speak English and Chinese. They've adapted to the times a bit more like that. But yeah, if you want more electronics and tax-free stuffs, they have it. And it's like, it's different. They have Laux. Laux is another electronics store in Akihabara. Right here, yeah, Laux. But Laux, they're like similar but different. Onoden's been in Akihabara, and only Akihabara, for 50 years. And like, yeah, it's really cute because it has like a CM that I always run. And their catchphrase is like, Denki Iroiro Akihabara Onoden. It's so cute. But Laux is a bit different. It started in Akihabara. There's other locations too, but it started in Akihabara in 1945, and then actually it's now part of like a Chinese company in 2009. And so since then, since Akihabara started to really get a lot of foreign travelers coming by in 2005, it's really started targeting travelers from China in 2014. Since a lot of what's it? Bakugai. A lot of travelers from China would come and do bakugai. A lot of electronics, especially at Laos, because it's duty free, tax free. So,
what is book off?
book off.
Book off is a good place too. Book off, you can buy a bunch of used books or CDs as well.
Or games too.
Or games.
And figures. A lot of different things. It depends on the location again too, though.
But this book off, I guess it has.
It's a minute away from the station.
Yeah.
I can't say we've ever
Right
been
by
in there.
Mansebashi.
Is it in the building?
I've never went to this book off ever. There's a lot of book offs, but if you're interested in going to May Cafe and then want to see book offs and then electronics, here's your area.
Yeah. Laos has a lot of foreign customers. So I think recently it's been pretty hard, but they seem to adapt to the times really fast. So I'm worried about Onoden though.
Let's continue over towards Mansebashi. Here is duty free.
And
Tamashi Nations.
they have so many stores. And we are at the Manse Kosaten.
Yeah.
So right before Mansebashi, it's a big bridge that goes over the Kandagawa
Over here.
in Akihabara here. But if we turn around a little bit,
This way?
other way,
This way?
other way, yeah. We can see this was where the Sega was. It was a really important landmark in Akihabara, but it closed a year ago now.
2008. Oh wow, that's not.
And yeah, there he was, the Sega Gigo, yeah.
Sega.
Yeah. And then became Nikokan, and now it's gone.
Oh no. Goodbye, Sega.
I wonder what will enter the building there. Time will show us what happens.
2020.
But,
2021.
It's tough times for arcades, right? So,
Yeah.
we'll miss it. We'll miss it.
But back to this side of the street.
Yeah. We can go down there.
This
way? A little bit, maybe.
Okay, just a bit.
Just a little bit.
If Google will let me.
So down here is a place that you might have heard of. They had one along Chuodori
here
too.
we go.
Pasira Resorts. It's Pasira Resorts is right here. It's like a big fancy karaoke place that has honey toast, which is kind of like a loaf of bread,
Right there.
but he has like honey and fruits and cream, and it's really bad for you but really good for you at the same time.
And
It's expensive. Pasilla is super duper expensive. It's meant for a good party time, I think.
yeah.
But it's so expensive we've never been. Yeah. But this Pasilla is special because there's also an idol theater in it. And
Pasilla Resorts.
can we see? Did they have anything? No.
Honey Toast Cafe.
But the idol group there is known for being like really rock-like. Kamen Joshi. They wear masks. Oh. So they, arikana?
No, Monster
Hunter Cafe.
Oh.
But it's really, they're not well known for that. Oh, there's a big honey toast. Honey toast. Someday I will taste what it tastes like.
Honey
Toast.
Big honey toast.
And Akihabara is pretty expensive actually if you want to do karaoke in Akihabara. So we recommend going to elsewhere, taking a train and going to a different place. But there's a karaoke kan along Showa-dori, kind of close to Showa-dori maybe.
Close to Showa-dori.
And it's not too bad, but it's still expensive.
Famous dessert in Akihabara.
Oh,
Honey toast.
honey toast.
I don't think Akiba is known for their honey toast.
We haven't gone to Mogura yet either.
I will try
This
To
is
make
gonna be a
one
long
way.
tour, everybody. So I really hope that you brought your running shoes today.
Okay, let's go back.
We can stop by a Jihanki when we get thirsty too, okay? Okay, let's cross Manseibashi.
Okay.
Manseibashi.
Oh!
We crossed
Where am
Manseibashi
I?
a bit too much.
There!
There we are. See, here's the Kondo River. Oh, there's
Honey
big honey
toast.
toast. Look at him. Wow. Wow. But let's look at Kandogawa. Here's Kandogawa and Manseibashi. It's really famous. It was in Steins Gate a lot too, right?
There we go.
So, for Steins Gate Seichijun Day, you can come here too.
I think Love Live too, right?
Ah, maybe. But if we look around a little bit, over here, if we look up, look, there's a cow on top. It's the Mansei Biru, Niku no Mansei. It's this building is famous for just having like meat restaurants. So,
Yeah,
like yakiniku,
yakiniku.
and there's like a tonkatsu sandal place in the bottom. I think they have even the vending machine in the bottom too. But it's the building of dreams. And it gets very expensive, and it's been there for a long time. But actually, it just got sold. The building got sold last month. So now everybody's wondering what it's gonna become. What's the future of the Mansei Biru?
Yeah. Hopefully, he stays true.
Yeah. One day, I'd like to go to the top and have yakiniku. One day.
Amazing. But of course, there's Lawson here. 'Cause
Yep.
you always need your convene, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lost.
You wanna try going closer?
Oh, maybe. Oh.
See?
We got closer.
Mansei, Niku no Mansei.
Yeah. いらっしゃいませ。お、いらっしゃいませ。いらっしゃいませ。I like it. Can we go in more?
I don't think we can.
Oh, look, the second floor there's steaks, and the third and fourth there's
This for
hamburger and
yakiniku.
yakiniku. Oh, we can see. Oh, Mansei yakiniku is the fifth floor. Yeah, what?
He's even cows here.
The meat
It's
building.
just meat building. Let's meet at the meat building. Yeah, just meat.
And there used to be another maid cafe that was really famous. What was it called? Down here there used to be another maid cafe, but it closed recently. It was a really old one. Apparently it was really like yummy in the end.
Yabai.
It was a dark place. But yeah, Manseibashi.
There we go.
Manseibashi is very nice and with the picturesque.
Very pretty.
And you can take photos along the side there. Is it a cafe too?
Oh,
Yeah.
we can go in.
Right? You can take some really great photos here.
Can we go on this? Oh.
Wow.
Totally not a date spot. Totally not.
A date in Akihabara.
Oh, what's the second floor?
Oh.
It is Egyptian tomb.
What? Oh, we got some
Garupan.
garupan. I've never been here before.
We got some knickknacks. In case you want more knickknacks, if you didn't have enough already, just from going around Akiba. Okay.
I had a feeling
Sleepy.
so
And we're back.
beautiful.
You can enjoy the sights of Akiba.
Such a beautiful sight. But now Sega's orangeness is gone.
This is 2019, so he's still there. And
Gonna
if you
visit.
wanted some pasera, you can have some more pasera. Okay.
Well, let's go back and explore the other side of Childori. How
Okay,
about?
let's do that.
Yeah.
Outside. And here is Big Apple.
Another landmark.
Oh,
The non-stop bus.
there we go.
Oh.
Okay. We're gonna explore
Yeah,
this
yeah.
part.
Yeah.
If I can get close enough.
There's a sushi-san. Oh, we went far.
How does it get like this?
But now we're in 2021, so...
Back.
I saw the sushi-san, and now my stomach's rumbling.
Here we go.
Yay! Lamatara!
Lamatara again.
But next to it... you can't see it!
You can't see 1 second.
There. You can kind of see, you can't see. There, it's not open.
Okay, they're not open, but you can see their logo on their shutter.
Guriko.
Guriko.
Taiyaki. You might have seen it before. There's a quaking taiyaki. We talked about it earlier, right?
This is where he is.
And you can get taiyaki here. They have the typical, red bean taiyaki, but they also have cream and I think chocolate too.
They had like
a breakfast one too.
Oh, that's what.
Yeah. Breakfast, the egg and bacon one, I think.
It was good too.
It was nice.
I would never have something sweet but savory.
And you can watch them making the taiyaki right inside Sega, which you might not be able to any longer. But it was nice because you could play taiko no tatsujin, taiyaki taiko no tatsujin, and then get takoyaki.
Taiyaki.
Takoyaki じゃない。taiyaki なの。Yeah. It's good. This is the #1 taiyaki place. Especially, they have the Koikingu, the Magikarp, taiyaki mold. It's really extra special, right? You can't get it anywhere else.
Special.
Yeah.
Gotta go here for it. So you can enjoy that and eat it here while not walking down the street.
Yes. No. Tabearuki. You can't do tabearuki.
No.
No walking and eating.
You can't eat and walk at the same time because it's bad manners.
It's improper.
So you have to stay there while you eat.
I don't think they yell at anybody if they do that.
But there are some places that get mad.
Yeah, like in Asakusa. Yeah. Plus it's safe too, and then you're not gonna drop or spill your food on yourself or somebody else, and you get to eat all of your food. So
focus on enjoying your food there and then at that moment instead of walking.
You can gaze out over Manseibashi too. So
walking and eating is bad manners.
Not magic carpet, magikarp.
Yeah.
Magikarp.
Yeah.
No, we're not good at drinking and walking. So.
I think you need a special talent for that.
Yeah. No.
And then
Namtara. Namtara is such a crazy experience every time.
It's so cute.
It's cute though. Yeah.
And then there's more
duty free. A lot of times with it, you'll see like buses, the tour buses coming through, and they'll drop off other like travelers, I think from China, and they'll go to the duty free stores and buy a whole bunch of stuff.
Big bus.
It gets busy. So watch out that you don't get separated from the other travelers you're with.
Why does it know? There we go. It didn't want me to be on this side of the road.
And we have Volks's Akihabara Tengoku.
Yeah, Hobi Tengoku.
Volks, they make Dolphy Dreams.
Yeah.
They also make other figures as well. So cute, Marisa. Wow, and this is 2021. Wow, new release. There's Reimu. So cute, but Dolphy Dreams are so expensive. So, wow. Wow. I guess we can't get it now, even if we wanted to. It's probably sold out.
Reservations filled up anyways.
Yeah. And
it's okay.
If we turn around.
I don't think I could ever get a Dolphy Dream.
I think Volks has multiple locations in Akihabara.
Likely.
Right?
The shadows are open.
If we turn around.
Here
is Meijiming. No. Meijiming. Aki-chan, you have feelings about Meijiming, right?
We don't go to Meijiming in this household.
No, Daydreaming see they're trying really hard to be the total Akihabara maid experience, but they actually have locations outside of Akihabara too.
Lots of them, but
Lots of them.
I feel like it's the commercialization of it. I feel like it's not allowed in this household.
They came in more recently after all the other maid cafes in Akihabara and kind of rode on the waves. And they're really good at spreading overseas though. So and they have a lot of English speaking maids I think too. So they're very popular with travelers, but it's not our most recommended maid cafe.
Not in our household.
We don't let.
Not in this household. No maid dreaming.
Yeah, maid dreaming's friendly to foreigners too, but our recommended one is even better.
We'll go in a bit.
Yeah.
And then
Fuji soba.
good for soba. Yeah. If you ever want a quick snack. See, look at.
They have
You can choose right here, and then they've got the Jihanki.
Yeah, so
which is
you get
a
your
bit
meal
tricky.
tickets there.
So you can decide what you want, and then you have to press the buttons. But they're often only in Japanese.
I would imagine these would have English though too, no? Being
Maybe.
Akihabara and lots of travelers coming through and everything.
So then when you go in, you take your little ticket and you give it to the person.
I always get a bit nervous though.
Yeah. You can buy extra tickets too if you want other toppings. So in case you are very, very hungry.
Yeah, there was one time, the one time I was pretty hungry and I went to a ramen place. And I decided to get the omori because it wasn't that much more expensive.
Omori!
So I bought the ticket, went in to give it to the店員さん, and he said no, and he gave me change back. He wouldn't let me have the omori.
He refunded it.
Because he was like, no miss, you can't eat all that. And you know what? He was right.
Your tummy! Your tummy!
Talking about ramen made my stomach growl.
Could you hear it?
And there's gamers.
Change the subject.
Yeah. Gamers. You can't
Gamers.
see Dejiko. But Gamers is famous for Digicarrot. It used to be the mascot characters of Gamers, and Gamers has been around in Akihabara for a long time too.
Let's see. Oh,
There we
there's
go.
Dejiko.
Oh, there's a Daiso
Daiso.
next to it. Wow. Duty free too.
Oh,
Tokyo. Oh no, it's Lucky Star. And Kojika. Wow.
so old.
It is
And then,
2008.
Here's
Wow.
2017. It looks very bright.
No Dejiko though. Where's Dejiko?
Gone.
Did she get taken away with the flow of time?
Oh, this is different than what we were looking at, but okay.
Oh,
New.
wow. But Gamers also has on the top floor, I believe it's the top floor, they have an exhibition space. So sometimes they'll be doing different like exhibitions for anime and manga, maybe sometimes mainly anime. But they'll have like seiyus, the seiyu costumes and stuff. And a whole bunch of different things, and of course lots of goods, limited goods that you can buy too.
I think the reoccurring theme is that a lot of stores have a lot of special events going on, so you never know what you can find.
Yeah. So it's always good if you go by Gamers to travel up there and check it out. Mahjong. Is it a mahjong?
Mahjong!
Is
No
it a
wonder!
mahjong place?
I'm like,
Is it a mahjong place?
I guess. I'm like, I don't know this.
Akiba's always changing so much. Madoka.
Do you recognize?
It's Lajika.
And you can rent here too! You can rent here too on Ajikan, so...
Wow. This is the famous Radio Kaikan. Yeah, so this is the...
Steins Gate.
But unfortunately, after 2011, after the big earthquake, Rajikan, the building was just too old and it had some cracks in it, so they had to reform it. And now Rajikan is this.
Different. Let's see. 2008.
Yeah.
See?
So many old parts,
Steins
computer
Gate.
parts and everything. It looks so familiar, right?
Steinsky.
You can almost see it.
Let's go 2013.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. 2009. 2009's
Yeah.
a bit more like
I like how colorful it is. They got Yodo's in there. They're still in there now.
2018.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Oh.
big
Tamura Yukari.
Yukarin.
Wow.
And 2021 is now. Go here. No.
They used to have a lot of computer parts and stuff in there, but I think now it's mainly like figures
Anime
and
stuff.
anime stuffs too, right?
But I don't go into Rajikon that often. Just to check around, but not so
But kind of like
purchase.
the deep Akihabara is a bit gone from it now, right? And then on the side, have Akomu Aifuru, not
What?
Akihabara.
Oh,
Hajimete no Akomu.
Akomu.
They have cute ads. It's just long places and bank stuff.
Yeah.
Yuck. Yuck.
oh.
What's going on?
There is
Atore. Atore is kind of like a mall attached
Ah.
to the station. Toho.
Toho project.
Ah,
25th year. Back in this year.
Wow. 25.
Atore often does a lot of collaborations. So you might have seen it online before. They do a lot of stuff in store,
Yeah.
inside the store, and then outside as well, and inside the station.
Yeah.
And do you recognize this?
We found it. We found it.
Is it a Steinsky?
I don't think so. I wouldn't be surprised if it was though. It's kind of kanke aru. ちょっとだけ関係はあると思うんだ
So
けど。
this is known as the Momoi Toke. So the Momoi clock. And it's named after singer Momoi Haruko, who is one of the
The seiyu for Fairies and Yan Yan in Steins Gate.
like the birther of Moe song.
Yeah. She's the queen of
Yeah.
Akihabara.
Yeah.
The birthday.
So this is called the Momoi Doke because it's always had a big part to her life in Akiba.
Yeah, Momoi would always come and play in Akihabara as a kid. Like she grew up in Akihabara kind of thing. 'Cause she really likes otaku stuff too.
Somehow it was there in the 80s and it's just been there. No matter what, it's there. No matter how much
It's a
Akiba
clock.
changes. It's a clock.
And
it has what's it?
like audio boxes on it.
Yeah.
Like speakers.
But it's never wrong.
yeah.
And sometimes for years it'll just stop. But no matter what, he's always there.
It's a good meeting spot too,
Yeah,
right?
because it's right outside of the what's it? Atore kaisatsuguchi.
Yeah, the Atore exit for the station.
Mm.
Yeah, Momoi Haruko, she was the singer for Under 17. They sung a lot.
This is not Atore kaisatsuguchi.
It's not?
No, this is Chuo.
Ah.
I got confused.
But Under 17 sung a lot of visual novel songs, and often back in the early 2000s in Akihabara, if you walk down the streets, you'd hear their songs playing, advertising the newest games coming out. But now
that
it's
is
different.
a spot, a special spot.
It didn't have a name until Momoi named it and talked
no.
about it lots.
And then apparently it got named like that on what's it? The game Ingress. And now it's like that on Google. So it's an official name now because it's never had any sort of like plaque.
Right? Yeah. Can we go into Atore? Okay, we're still Toho. I want to know what we can get. Because Atore is kind of like a bit of a mall. They have a whole bunch of different stores.
We have a look.
Oh, and here's the
Sega.
Yongokan.
Yeah, more Sega.
Oh, and there's Gyukaku Yakiniku.
Do we want to go down this way?
Let's go to...
There's so much!
Let's go down this way and then we'll try going to Atore.
Page? This is a big...
Yeah, it's
New
new. It's a
hotel.
hotel, right? And there's New Days, which is another konbini.
Konbini. Not New Days.
Not New Days, no. And look, there's a Sega
Collab.
collab cafe stand.
Yeah.
So what's the collab right now?
What is it? Genshin. It's always Genshin.
Wow.
And Sonic.
Oh, what's he selling us? He's selling us kopepan, like a type of bread. Kopepan bread. And
Here's another Meiji link.
No.
And Yukaku, in case you want meat. But this year,
Showa
Shokudo is another special part of Akiba.
You can go and get yummy food here too.
Like stamina ryori.
Yeah. So like food that fills you up,
Gives you strength.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. And it's very, very tight in there too. Reoccurring themes.
It's tight.
So make sure you keep all your bags and
Yeah.
purchases. Maybe go put your purchases in a coin
Coin
locker.
locker. We can show you a coin locker later too, right?
Coin locker. There should be some at the
The
station.
station, yeah.
But,
But there's other coin lockers around
oh,
too.
this is 2019.
Oh,
Let's go.
what does it look like now?
No.
Oh.
Wow. Changes. And now it's all it up. And souvenir shops. Although I feel like the souvenir shops aren't necessary because you can get.
Right.
Why not get your souvenir at Akira Maid Cafe if you need a fancy one, right? Oh.
And we have the building. But it looks so much more friendly and like cool Japan.
It's very family. M's. Pop Life Department. M's.
Read the English, nothing else, no.
Yeah, just the English. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it looks so happy.
Very Japan.
Look, Fujisan. You can see Fujisan
at-
right there.
Oh,
Yeah. They have samurai swords here. Yes.
futuristic.
Look, they have the cutouts at the bottom. I feel bad, but
Very Japan.
what if your family goes on a trip to Japan, the whole family decides to take a photo right here?
Oh.
No. But it's interesting though because it changed so much. It used to be like another landmark at Akihabara. That's changed. They sell cosplay here, so sometimes travelers will be like, "Oh, I want to get cosplay. They have cosplay here, right?"
2009.
Yeah, like look, they have cosplay in the window here, right? But
Oh.
there's other stores that you should go to instead if you want cosplay. Don't go in here.
2021. Wholesome, nice.
Prepare your heart for the shock of a lifetime if you go in there.
It looks very Japan.
And we're here too.
Oh. This year. Okay. So, if I can get close to it! Let me get close to it! Okay, I think this is probably the best.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I had a friend who was an idol, and she told me some of the, the urawaza.
Like the secret
and
techniques and secrets.
That's some of the tricks. There used to be a live house here, but this building wasn't like this. Now this is just like a restaurant chain here. But it used to be. She said this was the weirdest thing. What's it? Oh no, you can't see. Oh, it's already changed. Oh, 1 second. Get out of the way, Chuck!
There we are.
Oh, now we're back to okay. It was a very suspicious looking. Yeah, see, very suspicious looking building with a suspicious signboard and suspicious store. But to get to the performance venue, you have to go back here.
Yeah.
You have to go back here in the little tiny
Dark
alley.
Wet alley.
You have to go back there to get in, even if you're a customer or a performer. It's tough being an idol.
You have to start somewhere, I guess, right?
To go to that venue.
Yeah.
And that's why it's hard to find things in Akiba, and you always have to look up Just like hay, right?
Yeah.
Because hay is on the 5th floor for Akihabara, but you can't find anything about a 5th floor.
Right?
Mm.
It's not easy to find. Right? It must be scary at night, right?
Now,
Now it's wholesome.
looks a lot, but still you wouldn't want to go back there.
Right?
No. It looks like somewhere you shouldn't go, right? Yeah.
Wow.
This place is very old area.
Yeah.
Pachisro.
Pachinko place.
I don't know.
There's better places you can go. There's better places. Oh, we're in 2016 now. It's amazing how much Akihabara has changed, I guess, with the Olympics and everything, right?
It's been a while since tours stopped, so...
Right.
Oh,
Wow.
so many cars!
Here's the karaoke-kan.
Oh, karaoke-kan!
Yeah. So I think karaoke-kan's probably the best price. Is it still here though?
Yeah, karaoke.
It's 2016.
Oh. Yeah!
Yeah. Okay.
He's still
Karaoke-kan's
there.
probably the best place at Akihabara to go for cheap karaoke.
But it's still expensive
It's
here.
still expensive here though, but
Mm.
it's our recommendation. If you must do karaoke in Akihabara, then here's the place to go. Don't go to Pasera. Money would be thrown away if you go to Pasera.
And more surukaya.
This one's the anime idol goods store.
And we're going back to Mansebashi
Yeah.
and Big Apple. Do you want to go back down and go to some side streets?
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, first let's go over this way. It's not
Okay.
really a side street, but
Back down to Odori.
we did Chiodori, right? Okay. Here. So we were talking about me dreaming, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go back up maybe a bit, Aki-chan, just so everybody can figure out where we are. We're at the big cross. The big crossing here.
There we go.
Right here by Big Camera.
Yeah.
And by Versailles.
Here.
So right here. If you
The
continue
Akiba.
the Akiba. If you continue going straight.
Continue going straight to here.
It's pink.
It's pink.
It's pink. We have Ami store, but right here.
It's a car with to get out of the way.
It's cute. Because
1 second.
there we are.
Okay. Close enough.
It's at home cafe. They have their own building here, and it's just filled with different floors of their maid cafe.
At home building.
And at home is our #1 recommendation because they also have maids that speak English, and they actually have maids that are from different planets as well. So they speak English at a really good level. But they also have different live performances going on, just like Me Dreaming. But,
And collabs.
and they have their own idol group as well. And yeah, they have like different collabs, so like
They often
Sanrio,
Sanrio.
and like other cute characters too. And they have like their own membership system. It's
So
really
covered.
cute too.
You'll never see at home on the street.
And I
giving
think
out flyers.
they have like a really, really high TripAdvisor rating too. So
If you want the traditional maid cafe experience that will give you the full omotenashi
like
of
this
Japan.
is the full moe maid experience. It's not really high energy or anything. It's just very cute.
You'll also get a special card.
Ah,
Your goshujin-sama card.
yeah, right.
At the end, which is a nice souvenir, and you can get techie Polaroid photos with them too.
They come in like a nice
Folder.
folder kind of thing, like if you were to go to Disneyland and get a photo there.
True.
So it's like an extra souvenir, and then the food's really cute and yummy too. So
And there's also a little store where you can buy like photos,
and
namashashin.
merchandise too.
And this is their top maid. You can't see her that well, but her name is Hitomi, and she's a great business person, business maid.
She runs at home.
She's very smart. smart maid.
If it's between
That's
maid
what you want in
dreaming-
a maid, right?
If it's between at home and maid dreaming, at home, because at home I think was the fourth maid cafe established in Akihabara as well. And maid dreaming came a lot later, and they're not like Akihabara maid. They're just like the mainstream
maid.
Walmart maid.
Fighting words.
Yeah.
Fighting words. Ami.
They have lots of figures.
Ami
Rivati again.
Nogizaka, Keirakizaka, AKB48. It's all there.
And next we have
Crazy
Culture Zone.
Also, you can find maids handing out flyers here too. You see the maids here are like still okay.
And the other thing with at home, they have a Don Quixote look-ish, like I mentioned beforehand.
Mm.
But at home, they're like really high quality maids, so they don't need to be handing out flyers or anything.
Yeah.
So generally, the idea of like maids handing out flyers is not really a good thing. It's kind of like more that there's a reason they have to be doing it.
It's not good for them either too.
Yeah, because people will come up and say like kind of mean or scary things too, and take their photos, and that's not really that nice. And so at home doesn't need to do that though because they're that level.
Yeah.
And next we have Culture Zone.
Culture Zone.
Culture Zone's a newer building too.
Culture Zone. You can't see it.
Oh.
You can't read. Culture
Zone.
Culture Zone.
They have another like idol maid cafe in there called Akihabara Backstage Pass.
Yeah, right.
And it's also made by the same, Chiyomaru, who made Steins Gate. He's the producer there, along with the producer of Morning Musume, Tsunku.
Hello Project.
Yeah, so it's like the ultimate maid idol cafe.
Yeah.
But it's really expensive again too.
Often have other idol groups that perform there as well.
They have their own stage too. And they even had a TV show at one point too, I think, right? And then they have a Good Smile and Animate Cafe as well. And ACOS has a lot of other goods too, right? And a lot of figures in this building as well.
Lashinban!
Lashinban has good stuff too. You can find
Dangerous.
Dangerous.
And there's another theater here too.
Yeah, Akiba Culture Theater.
Cultures.
It's another rare theater in Akihabara where it's actually all seated.
Yeah.
So you don't need to stand.
Most venues are always standing only, so there's no chairs.
But this one's seated so you can watch within comfort.
Yeah. You don't have to stand up the whole time. You can sit down and enjoy.
And there's a lot of different groups that perform there because they can like rent them, right?
Yeah. Let's see if we can get the shutters up. There.
No. Google just goes by too
Oh,
early in the day.
They're up, but there's a big truck in the way.
There's Backstage Pass. Mr. Chuck.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Okay.
Yeah.
Back to 2020.
And here, this is Maidodori.
Infamous.
Yeah.
Mm.
So there's always a lot of maids handing out flyers and stuff here. And sometimes they might be parts of cafes, sometimes they might not, but it's really shady here.
Yeah.
Often there's a lot of guys along here, but sometimes there's guys just standing looking at their phones, and it's because they're like touts for the maids.
Or like watching around to see who gets trapped. Very sketchy.
Yeah. So be careful down here.
Yeah.
Any maid that's out on the street is not to be trusted.
Not that well trusted.
Yeah.
It's better to be safe than sorry, and you can always go to at home.
Yeah.
But maid
Or
dreaming,
here too.
or any of the traditional ones. Maid dreaming is not. You're not gonna get in trouble there. Just you'll be in trouble with me. That's all.
There's a lot of different maid cafes and concept cafes in Akihabara, so it's really important, I think, that before you go to one, you properly do your research.
You don't
Because
want
it's really
waste,
expensive too.
Yeah, you don't want to waste your time. You want to go to the one. You want to go to the most, right? There's an endless amount of concept cafes.
They're always opening and closing too, so it'd be nice to be able to go to one that's gonna be around the next time you come by Japan, right?
Maybe your favorite girl will still be there.
Grand Vania! Grand Vania closed though, right?
Huh?
Grand Vania. It closed. It was back.
Wait.
We're gonna travel.
we're gonna run.
Wait.
Did it go fast?
We went. Granvania. Yeah.
Truck.
Granvania went around.
No.
こっちだったかな？
No.
あっち側
No.
No,
No.
not here.
Run. Go.
Oh, he's such a cute Chuck. He's zesty Chuck.
Oh.
Oh, can we? What does he look like in the front? Zesto. Is he camel friend?
Oh, he's gone.
Tasha.
He's back.
Oh, I wanna pet him. Very cute.
Is he Akira?
Is he a Toraku?
He has ears. Serval? Camel friend?
Maybe. Okay, Granvania.
Okay, let's.
どこだった？
Before we forget.
We went way too far.
No.
Aki-chan.
Wait. Go this way. Yeah.
We didn't go down here yet either.
We missed it.
Okay.
Okay.
We can't get it. Usually this is where all the the part stores are. Yeah, Granvania closed, but now it's your favorite Aki-chan. Isekai maid. Yeah. Granvania was an interesting maid cafe that had been there for a long time too, but it closed recently. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Granvania was good because, yeah, right?
See?
Yeah.
Are you sure that's not Granvania? Huh?
Yeah, it closed just recently. Yeah. But Granvania was good because there's no table charge, so you could be there for a long time, and they have yummy food too, right?
Yeah, it wasn't really like a maid cafe.
The maids were really friendly as well.
But it wasn't like a normal maid cafe. It was like a cafe with me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. But if you go
Mm.
in here too, it's not open, but they have a lot of different like light bulbs and different parts and stuff too. You can really see like a bit more of the deep Akihabara here. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
It's really, really old and like tight there though too, so be careful.
Yeah, see, Granvania.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
you're
they're
right.
gone now.
Lots of lights. Oh. Very
Wow, this is 2016 though. I thought we
Yeah.
went back to 2008.
No. 2008. Granvania is not there.
No, it's not. Makes sense though. Things are
And
still
now-
early. No longer there. Yeah.
Oh, but here's a coin locker.
We found a coin
Instead
locker.
of the place. Instead of the Denki-san.
Oh, another part of Akihabara gone. But if you want to use a coin locker, here you are. So if maybe you buy a lot of
but
different
it's
things,
still them. Okay. It still meets the Denki.
that's good. But if you buy a lot of figures and maybe it's a bit your hands are a bit too full, then you can put them in here. Or if you have a suitcase, I don't know if that would fit, but
If they have big size. Big
but you gotta
big
watch out
size.
though because it closes at midnight.
Yeah.
So if you
Be
forget your
careful.
stuffs and you don't lose sight of time, then you're not gonna be able to get it until 5:30 the next morning. So
You gotta make sure to get your stuff out of the coin locker.
yeah. He doesn't work as hard as the Jihan.
He doesn't work as hard as the Jihan.
Right.
He's not a hard worker. What did we miss?
We went back to 2016.
2016. Oh, 2019.
There's a Sushiro.
21.
And we can get medicine. Wow, Akihabara.
There's another
there's a big
Ginako.
echo in here too. For karaoke. Wow. Oh, Wagyu. You can get Wagyu.
New buildings.
Akihabara's always changing, huh? Mm-hmm. Ah, ここには通れないのかな? Oh, we can't go through there. Oh, here's Pasera, the backside of Pasera. Oh,
This
here's
is another kebab.
Yeah,
place.
Moses kebab. I heard that he likes idols.
Oh.
But he's nice too, but when it comes to kebab, there's another place, right? Right.
We'll go there shortly.
Honey toast.
He's hiding. Very shy honey toast. He's not following you or anything. No,
Yeah.
he's not hiding.
I wonder if one day we'll have enough money to eat honey toast, huh, Aki-chan? One day.
And then this is Aoki for soup.
Yeah.
Soup.
So if somehow you spill maybe a bit of mayo on your thigh when you're eating takoyaki, you can get a new thigh here and your day is saved.
Aoki.
And there's more jihanki and coin lockers.
Does it close early? There's security cameras in case you want extra secure.
Ah, it's 12
12
12
hours.
hours for 200 yen.
Yeah.
Oh, 結構お得. Oh, and then here, this is not pretty kura.
This is not pretty kura.
It takes photos for you when you have in Japan when you apply for
jobs.
a job.
Or like
you had to put
passport photo, ID photo.
Yeah, you had to put your photo on your resume. So if you go here, they'll take it really nicely for you. Very kirei.
Yeah. And don't. You can't smoke there.
No smoking.
And they don't want you to throw your cigarette butts on the ground either.
Okay, back to Meidori.
Oh yeah, that's where we were. Okay. Oh, we went so far.
So far. There's
There's
culture zone.
Okay. And
Here we go.
here we go. Okay. So you can see.
Meidori's very
Yeah, this is
interesting.
what backstage pass.
Yeah. And you can see anime cafe. Sometimes they have more photos. Let's take a look. Ah, skeleton. They're like trains and stuff. Oh, otakara item. Lots of different things. Wow. But Rashinban's our favorite. Rashinban's our favorite. They have what's it? Different terika and stuff too for like back in the game with visual novels. If you
Moe no konbini.
if you pre-ordered your game from a certain store, you could get a limited edition terika, like a telephone card. Oh, it's for the idol theater in there. But you could get the limited edition terika. So, and if you didn't do that, then you can get it at Rashinban often. You can find it. So.
The truck is on the way.
Oh no. Oh no. What's on the other side? Oh, Kotobukiya store.
Kotobukiya.
Kotobukiya is a famous figure maker if you didn't know. Oh, and then Super Potato.
Super Potato.
You can go in here for Super Potato to get your retro games.
Retro game. See?
Yeah. Oh, there's Mario and
Mario and
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Oh, it's the reflection.
Super zoom. Super Potato. This is down here. But if you continue going. We went fast.
Kotobukiya.
1 second. Not so fast. See, there's melon down that way and kotobukiya
Kotobukiya.
here. And Meiji-sanji.
Oh, wow. VTubers are everywhere.
Everybody.
And then we have May Dreaming here and another Akiba, but this May Dreaming is kind of
Special.
because sometimes the maids will come out onto the balcony
year.
and they'll yell like May Dreaming desu and stuff, and it's kind of interesting to see.
They have a speakerphone. So sometimes there'll be a maid up there just yelling.
And then Akiba has its crazy stuffs.
Oh, he's too busy for me to go in. Just crazy.
And then this is the back side of his, so you can go and get more UFO catches. We have Kirby.
You can go through.
Is that Kirby?
Oh,
So cute. Oh, and there's
Prince.
my prince. My prince.
Prince.
Oh, I kind of want the title jacket too.
He'll help you.
Right?
He'll
Please help me.
Big shark.
Whoa.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Wow.
We need to not look at the UFO catches.
No distractions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool just to kind of walk around Akihabara
See,
and
look,
see all the
these
different
coin
stuff.
lockers are more expensive.
300 yen, but the security is probably a bit better, maybe. Oh,
They're
taiyaki.
It's pretty cool.
Ah, Sega no taiyaki is up here.
Maybe this is familiar. Do you see him? Do you see him?
KFC and it's Kenta-kun.
Oh,
There he is. His hands are empty. Why do you not have any fried chicken left?
see?
Kenta-kun, is business okay?
Oh.
Right? He's so cute. You
There
just
he
can't
is.
can't.
There he is.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
You can't help but want to go up to Kenta-kun's hands and be
shake.
like, "Thank you for your contribution to fried chicken." Right? Right?
But let's see if they have any Christmas food.
Ah. Christmas. Oh, it changed. It's not so
Oh,
scary.
oh,
Oh, they're taking residence.
I
Oh,
see.
here he is. Here he is.
here he is.
He's so beautiful. Look at him in his Santa suit. Oh, and they're also,
2009.
wow.
2009.
What's the orange ribbon for? I wonder.
Oh, he looks like he has a black belt. He could beat you up.
And they're taking reservations too for Christmas, because in Japan at Christmas time you have KFC. And actually, did you know why? Because in Japan, like overseas generally you have turkey, right? Turkey for Christmas dinner, I think. But in Japan, oh, what's that?
I don't know. 2009 Jihanki.
In Japan, you don't have ovens, like a big oven that can cook a turkey. So then the next thing is chicken, right? And then KFC sells chicken, so you have KFC for Christmas dinner. And that's how it came around.
2009. We're exploring 2009.
Unfortunately, today. It's a bit more oshare, more fancy.
Oh wait, he's still here.
Oh, wow.
King's treasure box.
What treasure do you have?
Oh,
憧れの
special.
人気ブランドからレアアイテム。
Yeah.
Oh, like what kind? Oh,
Special electronics.
Special electronics. Like there's like a checky camera there,
Lots
and
of
like
cameras.
headphones and a race car.
Speakers.
Oh, a DS Lite maybe.
But
Oh.
they sell you one dream. It's 1,000
1
yen
is 1,000 yen.
instead of one play. I don't know if he works 24/7.
Considering
He
that,
might be a lazy boy.
yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. It's been there for a long time. It must have sold a lot of dreams, right?
Oh,
Wow.
who knows?
Akihabara is always very surprising,
You know,
right?
they're actually, because sometimes at various, like, arcades.
Thank you for the honey toast.
For various arcades, they have, like, if you win the special prize, then you get, like, a Switch or a PS4 sort of thing. And they actually have to make sure that those prizes are in the machine.
Right.
Otherwise, it's a scam and you can phone the police.
Right, it's really, really tightly regulated,
Yeah.
right?
So I wonder, because he doesn't look very...
I kind of want to buy a dream from him though, no? Look, you can get electronics and game consoles. Yeah.
I think I'll pass.
It's 2021.
You
He
could
still
spend-
has a DS Lite in
spend
him. So
1,000 yen on a dream or 1,000 yen on a dream here. Right? Yeah.
Oh, what's hangaku? There's half off or something.
Some chicken.
Some chicken.
Some chicken. But over here, on the other side, is Traders 2.
They have. We went back to 2008. Wow.
And where are we? There. It's not. Oh, it's Traders.
I want to go back to the current day.
Go back to current time.
There.
Trader.
Yeah. It's sad though because, like we were kind of talking about beforehand, visual novels used to be such a big part of the cultural landscape in Akihabara, especially around the early 2000s. But now, visual novels have really kind of disappeared and faded away from the Chuhodori. So you kind of have to go onto the back streets to find them. But we found Traders! They have a lot of visual novels here. Don't you say
I was confused because I'm like,
What year are we?
2021, right? Traders is here. But let's see if we can get one with the shutters up. Oh, here we go.
Yeah!
There we go. 2020.
And they have gashapon on the outside, and a lot of times it's for like visual novels, like cam badges and stuff too.
But it's the second floor.
Look
That
at those
is
beautiful
dangerous.
stairs, the beautiful stairs. Oh,
Second floor. See, usually the staircases are all crazy. So you know once you go up the stairs what you're getting yourself into. Yeah.
the first floor is generally something a bit more
Yeah, see, figure game.
welcoming to
Figure hobby.
everybody.
But then the second floor is window game, which is Doujin Softo. Yeah. And then the third floor, they'll buy you stuff.
Yeah, and they'll buy me
They'll
stuff.
buy your stuff.
Buy your
Yeah.
stuff. I see. I see. Kaitori.
And so this is the prices for what they're buying.
Oh, really?
Probably? Yeah.
新作タイトル書いて
Yeah. What
They're really trying
to buy.
hard to buy the new stuffs. And this is how much they'll buy it
Probably
from me
different
for.
doujinshi.
Doujinshi? Or Blu-rays? I don't know these.
These look like doujinshi. to
30
me.
pair Blu-ray? なんだろうね. What? Interesting.
So sometimes it can be like, oh, they'll buy this for this much. Oh, I have that.
Oh, can we go in? Good question. Oh, wow.
True. Let's see. Actually, I don't know if YouTube won't be okay with us going
Can we
in.
go in the first floor at least?
YouTube won't be okay. What? No.
Almost got tricked, huh?
Almost tricked. No. YouTube won't let us. And Google.
What are they buying right now? Oh.
Now they aren't buying.
Oh.
Over here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
just
not
that assignment.
Yeah, they're looking for Blu-rays.
Yeah.
And some figures, maybe? Question mark.
Excuse me, kids. Kids. Excuse me.
They're playing games.
Oh, is there meat there too? No.
just the white t-shirt guy. That's all. Lots of stuff.
Oh.
Advertising.
The back seats of Akihabara always really interesting.
Underneath.
Oh, the trains.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
Which way?
どこがいいのかな?
Another Sega.
Yeah.
Sega everywhere.
Maybe let's go down the back street that year. Like I always go back down here.
Secret backseat. Okay, we'll go back. I'm confused already. Where?
There's let's go in a way so that it's easy for everybody else to go there.
Okay.
We can go this way,
This
and then we
way?
can go out the other way. Yeah.
Okay, this
Or
way.
まあどっ
This
ちでもいい。どっちでもいい。
Okay.
Here.
Is it? This.
Yeah.
This.
So this crane place apparently recently got in trouble because it was falsely advertising its prizes.
Exactly like I was talking about.
So if you want to go to places that are definitely gonna be
Stick with Sega.
rules,
Or Hey.
Sega or Hey, yeah. And then above it, actually, it's really interesting.
Yeah.
There's Nadeshiko Sushi, and it's actually what makes it different from most sushi places is that the sushi chefs are women, and that they're girls. Because in Japan, actually, especially with sushi, there's the thought that women's hands are warmer than men's, so that if they touch the sushi, then the sushi neta, that the fat in the fish is gonna come out and it's like gonna ruin the sushi. So women aren't allowed to make sushi, but here they are.
Yeah.
So it's a special
It's been around for a long time too, Nadeshiko
It's
Sushi.
kind of faded now, huh? Oh, this is 2020 even.
Yeah, it's sort of old looking. And a cosplay store. I see. Yeah. So it's there. Oh, why are they selling for 100 yen?
Oh,
Good place to get your drinks.
Yeah.
Yankee.
and then there's if you don't want.
No, it's not suspicious.
It sells cosplay accessories.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Cosplay yoshi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sketchy.
And if you want
normal.
kaiten sushi, like sushi, conveyor sushi, then there's this one,
right
kaiten
here.
sushi. But
Apparently, it's just 110 yen.
for the cheapest weight, probably. Oh, Pikachu!
Oh,
Wow.
that's a pretty cool
Right?
jacket, sweater.
Fashion.
Parka.
And then there's more advertisements for other kon cafe and stuff here. Oh!
Abura soba.
Abura soba. Oh.
And Kon Cafe. This one?
Jamshi one.
I've never seen them before.
They're always popping up and going, right? So,
Okay. Continue. See, there's entrance for the
Ah.
cosplay store. And here's the soba place. Usually we don't have that much noodles and ramen and stuff like that.
Jinjiro.
We don't eat out that much, so we don't know much.
Akiba again. This
Akiba.
crazy stuff.
Now I remember where we are. Oh, not this way. So this building here.
Yeah!
This building,
This shady building that's all black.
all black, shady building. Barely any windows.
No. This is Mandarake!
Mandarake!
And Mandarake is really cool because it's kind of like a living museum of anime and otaku and subculture items that you can buy.
Yeah.
So they have Mandarake, they have a whole bunch of shops in Nakano Broadway in Nakano, but this is where you go for Mandarake in Akihabara. And so you can kind of see, here's a
It's
whole bunch of
very
stairs. There's a bunch of different floors and each floor has different hobby items.
There's an elevator, but it takes a really long time.
It's really small
so
too.
you want to go on the scary stairs,
scary stairs.
even though they're very scary.
And they have show windows too that are always changing, so they're kind of interesting to peek into. Oh, I don't know what this is. But then also on the first floor, they do kaitori too. So we were talking before about
If you have
Ana being
really,
good.
if you really have junk, this is your last
Your
choice.
last choice. So, but it's cool because Mandarake, they have really old mangas, so like manga from like the 1970s and like soft vinyl toys and stuff. So like little tiny little cultural historical ornaments. Yeah.
Cosplay.
The one thing
I
I don't. This Mandarake though, it's really busy and it's really tight, and I feel like the ones in Nakano Broadway are a bit more fun to explore, and you can explore more at like a leisurely place. Yeah.
But this one has some good finds too.
Yeah. What's in the other side of the show window?
Oh, let's see.
I remember there was one time we were passing by. It was really scary. Oh, some kind of magazine maybe. They got a bunch of issues.
Magazine.
What about here? Oh, Oh.
So
Oh.
final place.
Oh.
Very
Wow, like Mickey Mouse, like American toys and stuff too, maybe? Yeah, it's like a living museum that you can buy from.
Yeah.
So it's really cool.
Oh.
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 Oh. Oh. You know what this is? I'll talk about that in just a moment here. It's nothing sketchy.
It's nothing sketchy.
Nothing
No.
sketchy.
No.
1 second. Here.
Ah,
I'll give...
there. This Lawson special, and it's always like this.
Yeah.
But it's a special Dragon Quest Lawson.
Yeah.
So it's like a normal Lawson in the sense that it still has like onigiri and stuff that you need too. But they also sell special Dragon Quest items
Yeah.
too. Look, and they have like
Hanky.
special like sound effects from Dragon Quest and everything. So it's really fun to go to, but it's pretty again tight and busy in there as well.
Yeah.
So.
But maybe you might run into idols in here too.
Why?
So, this is a popular ramen place.
Yaro
because it's
ramen.
really, really big,
Big.
huge, massive ramen. See? I don't know how it tastes.
No.
I don't know how it tastes or how it is, but
And down
So,
here.
down here is if you ever want to go to a good idol show, this is a good place to go, to Akihabara Twin Box or Twin Box Garage. See,
They're waiting.
They're waiting. It has a lot of upcoming idols that do shows there. Usually on the weekends. But if you ever feel like, oh, I am in Akiba and I don't know what to do, it's always a good idea to come out here and check. Usually there's a signboard that will say who's performing at what times and how much it is.
And usually there'll be like, what's it, Taiban? Like live with a whole bunch of different groups. So
right.
if you don't know what kind of idol you want to see, that's okay because there's a whole bunch of different ones.
And they'll definitely be happy to see you there.
Yeah, and then they have like a meet and greet afterwards too. So it's a bit different from seeing like a big artist or a big idol group or something.
Now, Garage is here, but Twin Box itself is down the stairs. And it's very suspicious and very small and tight. So don't bring a bunch of stuff with you because you need all your space. So definitely use a coin locker.
Yeah, and it's standing too.
Yeah.
So.
But you can leave whenever you want. But once you leave, you're done. Usually most idol events don't let you go back in. So, about this. First, you want...
There's another old maid cafe that's really well known. Down.
Is it here?
It's here.
There.
Down. There it is. It's weird. Down
There you go.
Akihabara.
Right here.
It's been around for a long time. I think it's the third oldest maid cafe in Akihabara. But again, it's really good for its food. And it's pretty, I hear it's pretty reasonable as well. So it's another good
It
stuff.
has a big green clover as its logo. If you can't see it because of the blur. Okay, let's go back around. Yeah, see, there's more shady.
Oh, Osampo
Osampo
Meido. Oh, but it's
Meido.
2020. It should be gone, no? They used to have...
Yeah, phone them.
They used to have a maid
bad.
sample and JK sample in Akihabara.
Very bad.
Where you could like pay money to go walk around with a maid or like a school girl. Yeah, it's not good. It's illegal.
Not bad. Oh, but there's a coin locker here if you forgot anyone for Twin Box.
Ah! Handy!
Okay. Oh. Oh. Definitely.
Definitely. Oh, wait, sorry. What is this? This is so cute.
It's a micro teacup dog cafe. Poodle. This is the advertisement for
It
it.
definitely caught my eye. Cute.
Interesting. I did not know that. Oh, and
Oh,
again,
she's
he's
probably
probably handing out flyers
for something,
cafe.
advertising something.
Oh. But so one of my friends who was an idol and often performed at Twin Blocks, there is
A secret.
a secret. So this is a really good curry place too. But if can I go 1 second? 2021. So down this back alley here, there is more stores and a maid cafe. But see here, where these guys are standing. This here is an idol spot.
It's a secret spot.
It's a secret
right?
spot. If you ever want to see idols in the wild without having to pay, this is often where they will be.
So if we go by with like a group of travelers kind
Yeah.
of thing, then if you're like, hello, are you an idol? Then they might let you take photos with them.
Or they might not.
They might not too.
But it's secret.
It's a secret. And you can kind of see them when they're like in their off. They're off mode, right? So
Yeah, just play. I'm tourist.
But there's also a maid cafe here.
Right here, Togenkyo.
Togenkyo.
Oh, I don't know.
Right here. もうなくなってない. They're still there. Right,
No,
right here.
Togenkyo.
Yeah.
I don't know what that.
あれ何?
リフレ
リフレかな?
リフレ something. Togenkyo. So it's a more traditional, again, relaxing cafe, but they don't have any English staff. So, right here. But it's very cute. But if you don't know Japanese that well, it might be better to go to at-home cafe.
Yeah, right?
And down here, if you don't have any money, you can go to Akiba Shokudo. It's a very small sort of cafeteria style mom and pop place
Yeah.
that sells food and meals, but it's very cheap and small and just literally just mom and pop.
Right?
So if you ever are like, oh no, I spent too much money at Sega.
Yeah.
Oh no, I bought too much doujinshi. This is always a good option. Good option. Yeah. Let's go back. Back. Down the
It's
small
important to
alley.
look down the alleyways, right?
Yeah.
Ah, go.
This.
See, Book Off, remember Book Off? They sell
Yeah.
the used books and stuff in series. They also have a store called Hard Off.
Hard off.
Yeah. And it's because it sells hardware, like
Yeah.
used computer parts or radios or speakers, that kind of thing.
And see, you can.
It's a bit...
Kaitori Center.
Ah!
See, Kaitori makes sense in English, right? Right. Yeah, but now you all know what Kaitori is, right? If you ever need to sell something.
Yeah.
Mandarake. First floor. Kaitori,
Kaitori.
second floor.
Question mark?
Manga. Doujinshi for guys, doujinshi for girls. Software, toys, and toys. Mandarake.
Yeah. And here's a Surugaya
Surugaya.
again. Oh, and Appa Hotel's here too, huh?
Tiny.
Wow, tiny.
Tiny Appa Hotel.
Wow. Oh, we're getting rid of Pikachu's. I guess it's Surugaya
Surugaya.
today. And this here can do.
100
Apparently, I heard though that this can is gonna be
100.
closing. And
I
this is
know.
apparently the only 100 dollar store in Akihabara. I think there's maybe a Daiso in Suehirocho, but there's can do here, so you can get stuff for 100 yen. Yeah.
Can do. Like hanko
Yeah, they have the hanko, the stamps.
for your name.
Yeah, but these ones aren't official ones.
See, lots of little.
Socks and
Things.
glasses, and a lighter to light candles.
If you need to maybe light a candle for a birthday cake, this is where you could get maybe one of those.
Favorite street alley of yours, Akira? Shall we go? The one place you go?
I forgot.
Let's go back to the main street so it's easier
yeah.
for everybody to get there.
Okay, we'll go back over here. And see, this is Mandarake.
And this is where soft map is, where
Yeah.
they used to have the visual novel signs.
And then twin blocks. And then Mandarake. And we keep on going. And we're soft map. And Misudo over there. Okay. And if you keep on going and turn at trader.
Look for the kanban.
See more information for what they want to buy. Over down this way. There's a lot of different
PC stores.
and whatnot. This store only does Neapolitan pasta. It only does that.
Wow.
Oh, I don't like pasta.
No.
I don't like pasta. Down this way.
Oh, we're in 2017 again.
Oh, no, 2020.
Ah.
Here. This. This is Akihabara Deer Stage. So this is another live stage and bar.
For like idols, right?
Yeah. But it's been around for a long time now. And in the past, you could see like the singers of Aikatsu and stuff there perform.
Kurosaki Mountain,
Yeah,
right?
Kurosaki Mountain. And like Dampagumi is from there. They have a bunch of different groups now, but I know I had a couple friends that worked at Deer Stage, so I went a bit, just a bit, and with some travelers a bit, cause now it's a bit difficult to go to because they have a new system. But usually, like I was saying before, usually you think otaku look like this, but otaku don't look like that. They look like this and like this.
Yeah.
Especially when it's their favorite idols.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. When it's their special idol's birthday or anniversary. And often it'd be like that at Deer Stage.
Yeah, and I think that's interesting at Deer Stage is that the first floor is like a live house, right? So like behind those shutters, they have like a stage, right?
Yeah. So there's 3 different floors. There's the first floor, there's the second floor, and the third floor. And on the first floor, they have like a performance stage area and a small tiny cafe. And then on the second floor, they have an actual nice little cafe. And the third floor, it's more of a fancy bar. But now they have a system so you have to sign up for an account before you can go into the second and the third floor. So it's a bit difficult for travelers because the website and the account making is all in Japanese. So it takes about 5 minutes to sign up, and there's a bunch of rules on how to do stuff on the second floor versus the third floor. So it's a bit tricky. But generally, to get in, it's like 1,000 yen. And that means you can go to the first floor. You can stay there as long as you want, but there's only 3 shows of the day. And each show is roughly 20 minutes.
Oh no.
So it's probably gonna be too hard to stay the whole time. And there's different events with different rules which are confusing. But generally, it shows right here which person is on the first floor, second floor, third floor for
Can
the
I
day.
see? Is there any photos like that? Maybe.
Let's see. Closed.
Closed.
Closed. Oh, it's so shiny.
Shiny.
Oh, it's always closed. Google just comes by at a bad time, obviously. Yeah. Oh, this is different now again. So you have to be prepared to know if it's regular business or a special event. Because if it's a special event, you can't get in because you need to have an account and do a special lottery to get in.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Serious business.
But in the past, a lot of the singers went on to become anison singers and whatnot. So it was a very interesting point of Akiba culture. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Aki-chan, you were mentioning about the girl with the suitcase beforehand.
Oh, right. Oh, we went away from her.
Ah.
But if you ever see... One second, I'll go back. If we can find her.
Oh, garbage.
Garbage.
Oh, garbage.
Oh,
Oh, where does that
door
door
is
lead?
open.
Oh.
I'm lost now.
Oh. Go by better side. Sometimes there's maids again here handing out like flyers and stuff.
Like,
I think it's good to take the flyers, but be careful.
right here.
Be careful not to go with them.
Sometimes they're nice though.
They're nice, but
Yeah, she
don't
was
take
by
photos of
Mandarake.
them.
If I can get back to Mandarake!
Let us through.
Go.
Let us through.
There.
Oh.
Go.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Go.
No. There she is.
Yeah. Suitcase. The big suitcase. And then often last time I think there is a bag on top of it. It means she's definitely an idol.
I wonder if we can find the other girl. She was
Because-
following behind a guy that was probably like her manager or something,
Yeah.
right?
Because they have to have all their outfits in the suitcase.
Wow, and makeup too?
Everything.
Ah,
Yeah, here. Yeah. Yeah. That's a big duffel bag too.
So then he probably has like all the merchandise with him in that bag, maybe?
True. Secret agent. Yeah.
Don't follow them though. No.
Not good. Yeah. But just sort of like, it's fun. It's like, oh!
It's kind of
I
like
know.
seeing like a sumo-san walking by, right?
Mm.
Oh.
I mean, it could just be a cosplayer, but
Oh, true. But
considering the
location, and that there's like a manager like guy, you know?
probably, yeah.
We didn't go back behind. What's it? UDX. Can we go back over there?
Let's see. Okay, let's go back to EDX. We didn't really do much at
No,
EDX.
not
so.
yet.
Here we are.
So UDX, UDX is also there's the up to the third floor. I believe there's the Akiba Ichi, so the food and the restaurants, and then I think there might be another floor from some exhibits, and then above that is other businesses like IT companies. And same with Akihabara Crossfield. Here is a lot of just IT companies and stuff, so you can't really get in there. But there is another store up on the observation deck that has like anime goods and is a good spot for like maps and stuff too.
Behind the trees.
Behind the cheese.
Let's see if we
But
can
it's-
get in.
And then you can kind of see here Fukushima-ya, the supermarket that has
What
goods
is it? It's down there.
out there. They have goods from Fukushima.
Here.
There it
Here,
is. There it
here.
is. They have maps and stuff so can help guide you around Akihabara a little bit.
Here.
Yeah, Fukushima-ya. Because this way UDX used to be, it used to be a big, fruit and vegetable market way back. But it was curious. It's curious.
Here.
Yeah, so like next to it here we have, Akihabara Zettai Ryoiki, which is another popular maid cafe that's popped up recently, right?
Yeah, they have a couple different locations now.
They're famous for like, they go like nyan nyan too, right? They're like a cat and maid, right?
But there's a lot of different other. See, there's the
Zettai
Ryoiki. Here's a different Kon cafe, and here's a different one again.
So many.
So many. And then there's this right here, all beside that.
It's interesting, right? Because it's like Akihabara has been so like technological and stuff, and then look, there's this little old building. What is it?
Yeah.
So it says Araki Shoten. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Araki Shoten. It's curious because this doesn't look like it sells computer parts or anime.
No.
And actually, Araki Shoten, it's been in Akihabara for a really long time. Since 1929. Wow, and it sells eggs and what's it? Chicken eggs?
Yeah.
And uzura eggs are quail eggs. And it sells it mainly to big restaurants and even Michelin starred restaurants in Tokyo. But a lot of the maid cafes, apparently their omurice is made with the eggs from this place. So I think it's really cool too. And if you go in there, you can buy it just for personal use too. So it's cool that there's been businesses in Akihabara that have been around for so long too.
Tamago.
And the eggs, apparently they come from Aomori and they're called himawari, like sunflower.
Special type of egg.
I want to try them someday, but maybe one day you'll go to Akihabara. Instead of figures, you'll come home with eggs. You know? I think it's an interesting point of Akihabara, right?
And then this is all not because it's corn cafe.
No.
No,
It's because
Oji-san
of
corn cafe.
The election. I guess there was an election going on.
Yeah. Election time.
Yup.
Yeah.
And we continue going down this way. There's more shops to stop by.
Yeah. Lots of food.
There's
And more.
Kushimaya on the side there, but there's an anime here too.
And meat.
And they have a Nitro Plus store inside.
Yeah.
But
Can we get one without the shutters?
yeah.
Oh.
We can.
We can sort of see.
I went looking for the girls and all they had were the boys. Except one or two Sonico goods. So they must what are they lined up for?
Something special.
What's going on?
They're gone.
They're
They're gone again.
If everyone's lined up, you know there's a good reason for it, right?
This
Tonkotsu ramen.
This place
It's
is
from-
advertising that you can get kaedama for free. And kaedama is like another serving of noodles. You can get up to 2.
Wow. And tonkotsu ramen is kind of the ramen that they make in the Hakata.
Yeah.
Like Fukuoka, the southern part of Japan too.
So it's particularly smelly.
Yeah, it's very rich broth, right?
Yeah.
There's lots of different types of ramen, but Aki-chan, what's your favorite kind of ramen?
I don't really have one.
Ramen's yummy, but it's not the best. Maybe.
Milk tea. Milk tea.
I think curry is always good. Curry is always good.
In case you're interested, this here is a parking lot.
spot, but
Parking lot.
it's gonna cost you.
Instead of making a building, they made parking spots.
I feel like I would prefer to make a building, but
Because sometimes the parking spot is better.
that's right. If we turn around, Aki-chan,
Oh.
in UDX, so UDX has I think 3 floors of basement for parking. And if you go into the UDX parking, sometimes you can see Itasha there. So if you want to spot Itasha in the wild, it's a good place to go.
I see. And then, we went
To 2008.
2008.
Wow.
It feels very dusty.
Bring me back to the present, please.
Present time.
Good. Wow,
More
my son.
pachinko. And
Yeah.
Don Quixote is over
Donkey.
this way. Now, there is one place I wanted to go
Let's go.
that we haven't been to, but I don't think I can get there with just going through the map. So I'm gonna see. So one special spot that's near Akiba, but isn't Akiba.
Near Akiba.
Near Akiba, but isn't Akiba, but is also Seichijun's spot. We wanted to go to.
Yeah, 2008 to 2021 and the truck is still there. One thing
I don't
Akihabara
know.
just can't get rid of his trucks. Oh no. Kanda.
名字。
出てこない。There it is, 神田明神。神田明神。
There we go. My eyes aren't good enough for this. Okay.
Sometimes we get lost. we can.
Here. Ah! We're here!
So when you're in Akihabara, you can go to Kanda Myojin, Kanda Shrine. And it's been, you might know it from Love Live. Yeah. But let's go in here from the main entrance, maybe?
At least what I think is the main entrance. So this is leading up to the shrine. So usually it's like this, but when you go for the New Year's, there's a lot of different yatai selling
Food stalls, right?
food stalls selling all different types of things. So like they'll have amazake, which is like sweet sake, but it's not alcoholic. So I can drink it.
Yeah.
It's very yummy and sweet. What is it? Let's go. It's okay.
You're not gonna sneeze?
I'm not gonna sneeze. It's hard to think when I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. It'll be okay. Okay. And I know when we went, we had karameyaki with some travelers.
And Hatsumode is
Yeah.
like the first shrine trip of the year.
Some travelers wanted to go when it was Hatsumode at Kanda Myojin. So we had karameyaki. And karameyaki is like this.
He's making it.
Yeah. It looks like that when it's done. But what karameyaki is like, it's like candy from nothing. So it's just, you take some sugar and some water and you get it really, really hot. So usually they'll have like a little metal, like ladle almost.
Like a big spoon?
A big spoon. And you get the sugar and the water really, really hot. And then when it gets to a certain consistency, then they pour in baking soda. And, baking soda and
egg white?
Yeah, egg white. And then it gets all fluffy like this and becomes karameyaki.
Yeah, it's kind of like a dagashi, right? It's like a, what's it? If you guys have heard of dagashi, it's like the cheap snacks that you can get.
Yeah, usually it takes a long time to get for Hatsumode.
Yeah, Hatsumode is filled with people everywhere. But there's also like takoyaki and yakisoba, like your typical yatai as well.
Yeah, lots of different things.
But karameyaki is like a bit more of like
yeah, see, amazake.
Yeah.
It's continue going up here.
Yeah, to explain a bit more about Kanda Myojin, so Kanda Myojin is actually over 1,000 years old, but it's been rebuilt a number of times because there's been fires and earthquakes. Last time it was destroyed though was in 1923 during the Great Kanto earthquake. And actually, it's really surprising because it survived the fire bombings in World War II. So it's really old and really lucky that it's still around, right?
But this here, this isn't old. This is Zuishimo, which was made in 1995. So it is a new edition. Okay. Gate to the shrine.
Can we go in?
Let me in. If I go around, maybe I can get in. Let me in.
Well, while we're trying to find a way to enter Kanda Myojin, in Kanda Myojin there are 3 kami that are enshrined: Daikokuten, Ebisu, and Taira no Masakado. And Daikokuten and Ebisu are both belonging to like the 7 gods of fortune. And so because of that, Kanda Myojin is a really popular place for businessmen to go and pray for like wealth and prosperity in their new businesses. Daijoubu? Haita? No. But it's kind of interesting though because Taira no Masakado, so he's like a kami, but hello there. Masakado was like a government official way back, and he held like a huge insurrection against the Heian government, and he like declared himself as a new emperor. And later he was like elevated to the status of becoming like a kami out of fear. All people feared him. And when he was defeated, he was then buried near the shrine, and then everyone scared of him. They decided to enshrine him in Kanda Myojin.
What?
And now his spirit is apparently watching over Kanda Myojin and the area here in Akihabara.
This is Kanda Myojin Hall.
Ah.
I should be able to get in.
We can enter it.
No.
This is 2021. If we go older, then can we enter sneakily through
Maybe.
the fabric of time?
Fabric of time.
Maybe.
I was able to before.
But yeah, I think it's pretty interesting that Taira no Masakado, he was like a person that held like an insurrection. What's it? Insurrection? And then everyone feared him so much that they made him a kami and enshrined him here. So, but everyone still regards him really well. He's kind of like seen as like he's seen well amongst everybody, like the commoners and stuff too. So, yeah, this isn't Akiba. It's like Kanda, and Kanda's kind of like the outer lying part of Akihabara. So there's Akihabara, and then there's Soto Kanda and Kanda, and like Suhirocho.
No.
These aren't dating.
I was able to get in earlier, and I was so happy. It was so beautiful.
But Kanda Myojin today, so Kanda Myojin now is like Seichijun Day, especially for Love Live fans, because what's it? Is this Hatsumode?
This is probably
Ichigo Ame.
yeah. Okay, we at least got Hatsumode.
That's how busy it is on Hatsumode. So be prepared. It's really cool too. So you might want Kairo, like what's it? The hand warmers. The hand warmers. There's a lots of different things. They have the jaga bata, like the potatoes with butter and stuff on them too, that are really nice on a cold New Year's Eve. But yeah, Nozomi is from Love Live, works at Kanda Myojin, the anime, as a Miko, right? So, and actually after the anime, they made her an official mascot at Kanda Myojin, so you can see her a lot on different. They have like different Emma, like packs kind of thing that you can buy that have her on it, and then there'll also be different illustrators that draw her on it, or
It won't let me in.
really? If you just pass Zushimon, then
It was so beautiful. I wanted to show. I was so happy. Let me in. Let me in.
Then also in Love Live, there's like the Love Live stairs that are really famous too, right?
I was able to go down them virtually here. Let me in. Let me in. I got in.
Here we are, Kanda Myojin.
I got in.
Look at it. So beautiful. Okay, Sakura.
I need a break.
Dashing in.
Enjoy the look for now.
But yeah, when we went to Hatsumode, we went with a whole bunch of other travelers, so we were able to do Kanda Myojin like Hatsumode, but with a bit of like a more like pop culture twist, I guess. But that time it was really interesting because when you go to shrines, you can do omikuji, right? And if you pull the omikuji, here. If you pull the omikuji, you'll get like kichi, daikichi, and if you have bad luck, then you generally kind of tie up your omikuji here because you don't want to keep it.
Oh, this is for yakudoshi.
For what's it?
Bad year.
For a bad year. Everybody has a yakudoshi, like a bad luck year.
Yeah.
But if you get a bad omikuji, then you can tie it up because you don't want it. But that year, we got Daikichi.
Yeah!
So we're really happy. And then after that, we went and got an omamori, like a little
special
omamori.
charm.
A charm, yeah, a charm kind of thing. There's a whole bunch of different charms that you can get. And the one that we got was because you can get one for like good health or, like, I don't know, good health?
Car safety.
Car safety, yeah. And we got one to help a dream come true. And actually, a month after that dream came true. Yeah.
Trusty.
So it was a very good Hatsumode. And Kandamyoji will forever be special to us, right?
Yeah. And I think we've done it before all together. But this is the Chozuya.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Do you remember how to do it? You remember, right? You wouldn't forgot, right? Here, let's see if we can get a better shot. Oh, here. It's a bit blurry. See? See? Do you remember? Do you remember?
The real Japan comes into play here. It's hard for young people to remember too, though.
1 second. Where are we?
Oh, we're running it closer.
Yeah. So usually what you do is
because before you have to cleanse yourself, right?
So first you wash your left hand, and then your right hand, and then your mouth, and then you spit it, not back in,
not there,
in here.
Yeah.
And then you clean off the ladle.
But it's best to do it in a very
polite,
refined way.
not gross. Why would you ever do it gross?
Yeah.
You get rid of it from your mouth. It's more like the way. Yeah.
Man, right now things are different though, right? So
I don't know about now.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful. Even though it's just virtual, the beauty expands through the virtual.
Usually, a Hatsumode would take hours to be able to get to the main hall there, but
yeah.
Honten.
Okay. Do we want to try to do Otokozaka?
Yeah, this is before Love Live though, right? This is 2012.
This is 2012,
right?
so before the boom starts.
The boom.
Okay.
Here we are.
Otokozaka.
The Love Live stairs.
The Love Live stairs. Let's see if Google will let us go down. Okay, we're gonna go down at least. I don't know if we can run up them, but we can go down. Okay. Let's.
Maybe a different year.
One second. I was able to do it before, and I was like,
Right, a pre-Love Live world. If we try to travel into 2021 right now.
Oh, there she is.
There. Miko-san. Oh, she's so cute. So cute.
But we can go down. We can go down now. Okay. Let's go down the stairs. See, we can go down the stairs. They look very, very...
This is a post-Love Live world right now.
They look very fast. Very fast this way. Very fast.
If you get thirsty midway, don't worry, there's a jihanki.
Yeah, in case you're thirsty halfway through, you can take a break.
Yeah.
You can take a break halfway through. And we're at the bottom of the stairs. See? Yeah.
1.5 Miko's right.
Can we go back up? Let's see. Go. We're so fast. So fast.
And
We did it.
Lukaku gets us at the end.
Oh, your legs. Yeah. And I can show how to get back, I think, from here.
はい
But I don't think I can show how to go.
It's a bit different virtually, right?
Wait, I need to... Wait. Wait. Oh. No.
Lukako, but
No.
but
No. This way.
speaking of that, can we do a Steins Gate GGNLive too?
Oh.
We got the love light out of the way.
1 second. I'll show you how to get back. I think it's this way.
Okay.
Yeah. I see it. Oh, we went too far. Wait, did we go too far? Yeah, we went too far. See, this is the hidden shrine. Yeah. Hidden. Okay. We went too far. It's right there. Yeah, see, this is Coco's. If it will let me go. There. Coco's restaurant.
It's another family restaurant, but often they have like tie up like a special collaboration with anime stuff too. So if you go there, you might be able to get like
It's
plastic folder or something.
It's surprisingly big. It's big, so it's good to meet up with friends there. And there's another
Akiba zettai
ryoiki here. But yeah, if you go back that way from Otokozaka, you can get back to Akiba, because then you just go back down here and it's Culture Zone and Chuodori.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now, Aki-chan, should we go and do Steins Gate GGNLive? I'm sure everybody wants to know where Meikuya is, right?
I think it's this way. Where is? I think it's this way.
Koっちだったのかな
I get so lost so easy. Pass the blueberry. Pass the blueberries, please. I can't find it. I'm lost again. I'm gonna
Go back to Chuodori.
Chuodori. Okay. Oh, so fast. If it will let me go. Oh, no, I'm here. Okay. I'm so bad at Google Map. Okay. Chuodori.
Okay.
I don't need more training. Just Google is stupid. That's all.
And then it is keep on going down.
This way?
Yeah.
It gets confusing because I take normal steps and Google takes big steps sometimes, and they time travel. I don't take time travel steps, so it's okay. So which one? Size. I think I passed Size. Go back to Size.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
Size. Thank you. We still have more. Size.
will go this way a little bit.
What?
And then go.
I'm going against the flow traffic. Is it okay?
Maybe this is the opposite way. Go down here.
This
Go
way?
down here. Yeah. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going.
Oh, more shady faces.
Oh. Keep on going, baby. It's going from a different way. This
is Anison Bukaro karaoke bar.
Wow. Oh. Wow. So you can go here and then maybe sing.
There's always interesting places around.
Wow.
Straight still?
Straight still.
Okay.
And then turn. Yeah. I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Here we are.
Right here. Oh, if I can get close.
Here's Meilish, one of the original cafes in Akihabara, and also May Queen.
It brings us.
See, you can see. Right there.
Meilish.
It's another nice calming cafe. So, I think it's really important to
We
visit
finally
the
got
original
here.
cafes, right? It's a bit of a distance, but this is where you go if you want to go to Meilish. If you want to go to May Queen in Steins Gate, this is where you go. It's a bit of a journey, maybe.
It's a journey on Google.
It's really fun to walk around Akihabara because, like we said, it's always changing. So you never know if you go back behind this one street, there'll be this store, but maybe next month it won't be there. There'll be something else.
What? This.
It's a smoking
Smoking booth.
a smoking booth. Sometimes they have it at the stations too because you're not allowed to smoke.
Sometimes they have big exhibitions here. Like events.
Bless you.
Military t-shirt goods.
It's not there anymore, but if we go, we didn't show it either. Go back near Deer Stage.
To Odori, please.
Jump.
To each side of the room. We can look in the way for you.
Oh, they have Fukubukuro.
Oh, they do.
Oh,
It's me.
wait. Utsubukuro.
Depression bags.
And they have a Raburai Bukuro. And Utsubukuro.
I'll stick away from both of those. Both of those sort of sound like a depression bag.
Fukubukuro, they're like lucky bags. Kind of like grab bags. Like you don't know what's going to be inside of it. But you hope it's something good. Misudo's right there, so we went a bit too far.
I forgot what I was doing.
And
we're back in 2015 right now.
And yeah.
2021.
Yay. Everything leveled up. Okay, let's continue down this way. Past your stage. Past your stage. And we have Star Kebab. They've been here for a long time to make maybe the original like kebab in Akihabara because it's been pretty popular. Like, you see more and more places. But yeah, they say that Akihabara Meibutsu, they're like a well-known place in Akihabara. And it's pretty good and pretty cheap too. And they're very friendly.
Very friendly.
So if you're hungry in Akihabara, maybe it's time for Star Kebab. Suspicious. I don't think they blurred that sign enough. Wow.
That seems suspicious. Has that been there a long time?
This is 2020, so...
Let's go back 2008.
There's no way it's gonna be there. The building's not there, but Star Kebab, look who's there.
Star Kebab is always there. Dependable. They have been there a long time.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, PC Banban, Neko Banban. Neko Banban is a campaign that they have in Japan. Around, I guess, from now on kind of thing. It gets cold, so you have to make sure you go bang bang on your car so that the cats don't go inside. Wow.
If you look up and around, there'll be interesting things.
Can we go a little bit farther?
Hoakyan.
They're not there anymore, but they used to give out more passports to travelers. and they sell a whole bunch of doji and stuff. And now there's a surugaya in here too, and this surugaya is really good for retro games. But they also have retro visual novels too.
Yeah.
So if you want older visual novels, you can go here too. But Hoakan, I don't think they're around anymore. No, they got, I think, into some trouble.
I don't know why they have a sign though.
Maybe they don't give out more passports any longer. Maybe that was the issue. They had a whole bunch of funny t-shirts and stuff too. It's an interesting store.
Yeah. That's right. There's beep as well. Also good for retro games.
Is Gogo Nippon considered retro? Well, it's the 10th anniversary.
It's
but
what matters in your heart.
I don't think 10 years counts, does it?
Game.
Soft maps here now too,
I see.
Akihabara is changing rapidly.
Always change.
Well, shall we head back to the station?
Okay. I wanted to go do one more thing inside the station.
Oh,
If
yeah.
we're gonna go back. Let's explore the station a bit. Still.
It's important to get to know how the station and the trains and everything work, right? Because it gets confusing easily.
Yeah. I don't like Suihiro.
Yeah.
I get
It's a bit too confusing.
Towards Atore.
No.
Not hotel.
Can we enter? The Toho collaboration ended.
No more cover.
It's gone.
We'll just explore inside the station. If I can't
Go in. Time travel. Time travel helps us get where Google won't let us go.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Atore.
Now we're in
First
Atore. So this is kind of like the shopping center that's attached to Akihabara station.
Atore.
The cakes. Aki-chan, look at the cakes.
It's February.
For Valentine's Day. Look at them. They look so young. Gochiusa. There must be a Gochiusa collaboration going on then, huh?
It makes sense for Valentine's.
That one does it.
Gochiusa X Atore. You can get a special present card.
Oh, when you buy something, right? So, in other words, we should buy lots of cakes, right?
No.
Lots of cakes to collect the cards, right?
But there's lots of different things in Atore. Like, this is the first floor, so it's generally all, like, souvenir foods. Whatnot.
Or, like, bento. And we have, like,
Things to give to people.
What's this? It's Minotaro's art.
Cute. Ice cream. It's Yuriko's.
Yuriko's. Oh no. They had the ice cream.
Yuriko's. Let's go to the second floor.
Okay,
second floor. Second floor we have
bookstore.
See, there's so much stuff in Atore that you can get. You can get your suits and your books.
And you can also get your Gochiusa card at this time too. Look, you can get a nice sweater, some watches.
Gochiusa wa Atore desu ka?
Is the order an
Atore?
Atore?
Maybe can you buy things, special goods here?
Looks
like
it. Looks like it. And then there's Tokyo Hands. You can get some stationery.
Lots of different things. Oh. It's weird when it jumps.
Oh, there's Uniqlo too if you need to get some new shirts.
Maybe
get some Airism shirts for the summer. Oh.
Skincare products. Did you want to go to the 3rd floor now?
Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay, 3rd floor.
Oh.
3rd floor.
Oh. Phone cases and more shirts.
Let's go this way.
Oh, the body shop. We can get some soap.
Oh, they also have Gochusa.
カードください。お会計の。
Oh, if you buy over 500 yen, you can get a special card if you ask them for it. Reason to buy something at Body Shop? Is that a reason?
Yes.
Phone cases. Basically a bunch of stuff.
But make sure though, because these are all everything's all together, right? But they're all different stores.
They're all different stores.
Make sure that before you leave the store that you buy there. Because you can't go to the
crazy.
Body Shop and then go Tokyo Hands and be
No.
like, why can't I buy the stuff from Body Shop here? It gets me a bit confusing.
Travelers get confused.
Right? It's a bit confusing. So.
You can get your nails done.
Oh.
Nail click.
Oh. What's
So
this?
many different things.
Oh.
And if your shoes need fixing or cleaning, you can go here at Mr. Mint.
Yeah. Mr. Mint does the keys.
Very handy, many things.
Oh, here's a pharmacy too. In case you need to get some masks, they have there. Medicine. Oh, snacks.
Oh,
They have matcha Kit Kats. Who wants matcha Kit Kats?
everybody's favorite, but they
Who
don't
wants
have
matcha Kit Kats?
Amazake.
Oh, they have the GABA chocolates for diets.
Right
Right there. And then, these ones, these are candies. Akita, you kept on calling them special supplements.
They
right?
are though, because it makes you smell good.
They're just candies.
Like roses, but they're candy.
And they had no one
If you're gonna have candy, you might as well have one that makes you smell like roses.
And you can get allergy medicine. Oh, we went up. Toothbrushes.
Tights.
The Atsugi tights. Wow.
If you ever need painkiller.
It helps with
Painkillers.
fevers and stuff, right?
Lots of different things.
But Atari is handy too, right? You
Oh,
know, it's good to have those things right by the station. And especially, you know, if you can buy your shampoo and then get a gochusa card at the same time.
yeah! Deal.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Lots of different things inside of Atore if need.
But maybe it's
And
time
you ended up with Starbucks. Wait, the special Starbucks though, right?
Right now they're having the pumpkin spice latte again for the first time in so long.
Right,
I really
right.
want to try it, but I don't know if I'm fancy enough.
Coffee.
Let's go back to JR. Right there.
Huh? Oh.
Because
So this is,
Atore, it's special.
this is the Atore Kaisatsuguchi. Atore Ichi Kaisatsuguchi. So you can go here to the train.
It's kind of
These
weird, right?
gates.
You can go straight from the train station into the mall.
Or other way.
Or other way, yeah.
So you can go platform 1 to 4, or 1 and 4 is Keihin Tohoku, and 2 and 3 is Yamanote-sen, and 5 and 6 is the Sobu-sen. And here is the train staff.
The train.
He's not the train! He's the train staff, and he can help you if there's any issues with getting your card or ticket. And you can do all that here.
You can get your Suica, all charged and everything.
And just to confuse you to the maximum, here's the trains. So that's why I was saying the blue and yellow and green, because there's a lot of the. But no, there's English, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Things
you
have
should be
gotten a
okay.
bit better, I think, right?
And everybody should already know how to do a Suica card, right? Yeah. Let's see if we can get into Akiba Station. 1 second. Ah! Yay!
The perfect,
We did it!
perfect spot.
Okay. Let's explore. Wait, where's Denki Gaiguchi? Here we go.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so before we met out here. And here is Denki Gaiguchi. And you can go through the main entrance here. This is the main Denki Gaigi. And
sometimes right here they'll have like a special market or like promotional things for like smartphone games. Sometimes they have gashapon machines here too.
So this is important so you can know where you're actually gonna go. So it depends obviously where you are gonna go, but this is towards Ueno, towards Tokyo, Shinjuku, and Chiba, and the different lines. So make sure you pay attention and get on the right train. A lot of travelers have issues with that.
Yeah. It can be confusing, you know.
So.
But Akihabara is at least not as bad as like other places like Shinjuku, right?
Apparently, Akihabara Station is regarded as a mini dungeon, where Shinjuku is the final boss. It looks like they're having
maybe
Galaxy.
Maybe we can go and see what other kinds of events they had here during the time, or maybe not.
Oh no, it's just 2018.
Okay. Okay.
But over this way,
They have lots of coin lockers.
this is Yamanote-sen and Keijin Tohoku up this way. And then you can keep going. You can see it's very big. Very big. And straight through here is wow.
We haven't gone to Yodobashi yet.
Yeah, here's the central. We haven't went to Shumadori,
Right?
We almost forgot. We haven't went to Yodobashi or.
Well, here we are. So if you go out this exit, can we get any farther? Then you can go. Yeah.
There we go.
Then you can get the Yodobashi Akiba, and Yodobashi is like a really big, or Yodobashi camera.
Yeah.
You can get anything here really, because they have cameras and
Electronics
TVs, electronics. They have DVDs. They have Gunpla. They have like toys. Yeah, anything and everything.
Pens.
Right? Stationery.
Yeah.
Yodobashi is very cool, and it's what's it? They have duty free too. Yeah, so it's good for travelers as well. Yodobashi is kind of fun to go and browse around and stuff, and they have staff that also speak English and Chinese too. But one time we went here.
Wait.
Neko Cafe? What is it about the Square Enix Cafe? いなくなったの?
It changed.
But one time we went to Yodobashi and they were doing a special campaign to try and sell techie cameras. And so right by the doors they're like, come, I'll take your photo with the techie camera kind of thing. So I put my bag down and took the photo, and then I got the photo and I was really happy because it looked good. And then my bag was gone. So it was kind of embarrassing because then we had to talk to the security person there, and he called a police officer, and they were all like, we had to check the security cameras because probably somebody took it because it was right by the door. And I was really worried because it had all the important, like genki and like cash and like important documents and stuff in it. And we were looking around and trying to figure it out and everything. And then Aki-chan, you had a thought. Where were we beforehand?
We were at Misudo before.
Yeah, we were taking it easy at Misudo. And it was pretty late at night too.
Mm.
So then we thought, maybe, could it be at Misudo? So we went over to Misudo and it just closed like 5 minutes earlier. And so we knocked on the glass. And then the Tenyin-san, she had my bag. Ah! Yeah. She knew it was me right away. And then so we had to go back to Yodobashi and apologize. But they were very nice. And I felt bad.
Yeah.
But it's lucky. I guess I left it at Misudo, right? I took it a bit too easy there.
Too relaxed. You start to think it's like your home. You can just leave everything everywhere.
No.
Right?
Oh, that's a good buy from Yodobashi, a power adapter. Because sometimes things don't work, right? Like when you come from overseas, Japan's power is a bit different, right?
Is it?
I think a bit. Let me see here that. There's a really good karage place along here though. Is it still is it still the Tokomo? Akibaka is really good karage. I don't really like karage that much, but this is really good karage.
It seems to be popular a lot with travelers.
It's a pretty relaxed atmosphere there too, I think. So give it a shot maybe if you're a bit hungry.
We're gonna do Showadori.
Showadori too.
Basically, Showadori is more offices and businesses area. So if there's like a lot of, like sometimes visual novel companies will have their main office in Showadori because it's close to Akiba. A lot of more, I guess, more moe businesses are over there. Of course, there's normal ones too, but often they're there. Oh.
Yeah! They have good kuri here, amaguri.
Yeah.
But kuri are chestnuts, and right now it's about the season for chestnuts. But they have them all year round, right? It's good there too. Yeah. There's so many yummy spots. Oh, and then by the building right in front of Yodobashi, there's a big book off here. Right there, that building, right there.
I am blind.
Let's go in front of Yodobashi again.
I am blind.
Right here.
Oh, can I go?
Can we go?
It doesn't like me going into plaza.
And they have figures and plushies.
Oh. I am a car. I am a car. I am a car. I am a car.
There's the McDonald here too.
Yeah.
And 7. Book off はあった気がするんだけど Where is it?
Maybe he's gone.
There's a book off in my memory at the very least.
I'm a car. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Shall we return to the station then, Aki-chan?
I'm going the wrong way.
Maybe we'll leave Showadori for the travelers to explore themselves,
maybe? True. Okay, let's go back. We'll say goodbye at Showadori then.
There we are. Okay.
Okay. We'll say goodbye here then. There. The central gate.
Anyways, this will be the end of our tour today. Thank you so much, everybody, for going on such a long tour with us. Almost 4 hours, right? A day tour.
Day tour. Hopefully your feet don't hurt too much.
Yeah. Hopefully you're not too thirsty. If you are, I recommend Pocari Sweat. Pocari is good. I think you can get. There's probably one on the platform too. Jihanki. Somewhere. I'm glad. Hopefully, maybe you learned something a little bit. Next time when you go to Akihabara, you can come along and we can show you in person.
Yeah.
Right? Thank you so much, everybody.
Did you enjoy it?
There's so many things.
Or was it just?
There's so many things, in Akihabara that are interesting. Thank you. そうだ。 super chat.
Yeah,
Super chat.
we'll go back home a little bit.
Oh, okay. We'll do super chat reading from home then.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, Akihabara is always changing, and there's so many things that we can show. I'm sure that if we were to do another Akihabara tour from a couple months from now, it'll be different again too, right? And we didn't even get to the Ponjusu vending machine either.
Thank you. Should we get going then for now?
Okay.
Bye for now for Akiba Station.
Okay, let's go back home.
Okay, let's go.
Go. Back
And
home.
we're back. Thank you
for the super chat.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, it was fun going around Akihabara for the first time, even though it's a bit virtual, first time in a while, right?
But this way we were able to maybe show some things we wouldn't usually
Right,
be able to, right?
If it was a typical tour, we wouldn't really be able to go into like Donkey.
Yeah.
Unless, we kind of maybe didn't play by the rules, right? I wonder what kind of tour we should go on next time. Do you guys have any places you'd like us to go? I know Odaiba was mentioned, but there's also Nakano Broadway too. It's a bit more of otaku culture, but a bit more of like a deep subculture to it, right? Wow.
It wasn't just Akiba facts, right?
Not just Akiba facts,
Like normal Japan facts too. Like the Jihanki who works hard.
It'd be nice if we could go into like a famiresu. Thank you. Yeah, like a famiresu. We could go to the drink bar and we could order something. Osaka and Kyoto. Dotonbori.
Maybe we can go there somehow, some way, sometime soon.
Yeah. Fuji tour. Wow. If we were to do that virtually though, I hope that the Google van has a good tires.
Good tires, Google van.
Right? Just super chat.
Yeah.
We're gonna start super chat reading then. Thank you so much again, everybody.
Thank you,
for the super chats. And hopefully next time we'll be able to do a bigger tour when we can reopen Misaki tours, right? It'd be cool to be able to go around Akihabara with a really big tour group, We could all be wearing the same jackets like you mentioned, right, Aki-chan?
Be nice if we could have GGN jackets, right?
Yeah. All matching. I don't know, it's kind of romantic, no? Matching jackets. It's like, like matching rings. But jackets. I don't know.
Like matching. Like a matching outfit.
Yeah. Like that,
I see.
Yeah.
How we get here? How we get to the topic?
Tours.
Okay. Thank you. We'll do super chat reading now. We hope everybody enjoyed the tour.
Late Nighter, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you.
Makoto Akira, thank you so much. We hope you enjoyed the tour today. I know that there's been a couple travelers with us today. That this was their first tour of Akihabara, right? I hope that we can all go together someday in person.
I hope we did a good enough job.
Right.
Now-san, thank you. We hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was a fun time. I can't believe that time went by so fast. But wow, Akihabara's pretty. Lots of things to talk about, right?
Spence, thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed the takoyaki birthday party, even though my mouth and stomach suffered.
I enjoyed it. It was yummy. Honestly, I definitely put umeboshi again in takoyaki, but
it wasn't that bad. But no.
On that note, takoyaki, the only takoyaki in Akihabara is Gindako, right? By Don
There's
Quixote,
another
right?
Gindako too. There's
Oh,
another
is there?
location, yeah.
Well, Gindako has lots of different locations, so.
Alec, thank you. We hope you enjoyed the tour. It went a bit long, but hopefully that's okay.
Yeah.
Day tour, right?
I think Odaiba would be really cool to go to with everybody, right? You know, because Odaiba is like its own unique thing, and there's so many things to see and do there too. But
Lots of things.
you know. Red super chat arigato. The hidden shrine, did we
Did
find
you
it?
find the hidden shrine you wanted?
Kanda Myojin. Kanda Myojin is not that hidden.
But the little one.
The Akiba shrine, Akiba Jinja.
The little shrine.
Yeah. It's interesting because Akiba is like, what's it? There's like a whole bunch of information about its name and stuff. But the original Akiba shrine, it was a shrine to protect against fires, and it actually burnt down. Yeah. But that's why even to this day, there's still like an anti-fire task force that goes around Akihabara, and they're like prevent fires and stuff. But I always see that and I wonder,
Be careful.
like it's important to, you know, don't have fire hazards. But it's kind of interesting to be like, I'm part of the anti-fire task force, and we just go around
official.
and make sounds, you know?
Sounds official.
It's interesting.
Oh. It didn't crumble. You didn't
Maybe
hear
it's time
anything.
to have some omeraisu.
You didn't hear anything. No.
No.
No, Nippon. Thank you.
毎日スパチャしてくれたらすごく嬉しいんだけど、無理はしないでね。Don't overdo it, you know.
大ママン Thank you. ハニト食べるのかな。
ハニトースト、yeah.
ハニト。
Honey toast always looks so wonderful, but I think it would be kind of more of a curse if you try to eat it on your own, no? Right? I can't imagine eating like a sweet toast with like whipped cream and fruits all on your own. It's like a whole loaf, right?
I don't know.
Definitely something better to share with everybody.
Yeah. Real Stars, thank you.
Thank you.
Super chat.
I wonder what your favorite part of today's tour was.
Hopefully you had a part that was informative to you.
Oh, yeah.
Avlana Meguka, thank you.
Yeah.
We're glad you enjoyed today's BGM.
You know, it has lots of good memories. Kira memories. And Gogo Nippon memories. It's very important to us too.
It's too bad you ate lots of McDonald's, but I hope you enjoyed it.
I hear that the potato, the fries. The fries are a bit different in Japan, McDonald's. You know?
Hopefully it was yummy.
I wonder what. Oh, I know. This was really popular overseas with McDonald's, but I think it was only a limited time thing. But they had a thing called share potato. And it was like a mega thing of fries that you could get for, I think, a really cheap price. Like an insane amount of fries. But it's because they want you to share it.
Japan Facts McDonald's version.
Japan Max McDonald's version.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad you have fun. I wonder if you learned anything, or what's your favorite part of Akihabara?
True. What is best part? James, thank you so much.
Super arigato.
We're glad you enjoyed it.
Right? I know it's hard. Not everybody can go to Akihabara right now, but at least, the very least, we can enjoy these virtual tours all together this way, right?
Nasa, thank you again. Thank you. We're glad that you learned a lot.
Yeah.
Was it too much information?
Maybe too much.
But at least with Google, it's nice that you can time travel too.
Right? It's interesting to be able to compare things.
I didn't know that you can go like, oh, it looked like this year, but this year. I think it's fun.
It's too bad though, because a lot of the places that we went to, like Cure and the Gundam Cafe, it's too bad they don't have the current what it looks like inside, right?
True.
But-
It'll just be a surprise for when you go,
Right?
maybe, right?
Yeah.
Reds, thank you again.
Thank you again.
Hopefully, it can be a good sample in the future.
Wow, there was a lot of different stores and shops that we went to and talked about, so wow, maybe it gets it to be a bit of a jumble.
But at least for now, it will be up. as long as YouTube is kind.
Yeah.
So.
Akoraito!
Thank you,
Thank you for the
Honey
honey
Toast.
toast.
We'll have to have it with lots of travelers though, because I don't think we could eat even 4 pieces of toast regularly.
Honey toast has lots of different fruit on it, right?
It's big. Like
Do
a
they
big...
have like a strawberry honey toast? Or can we get
Do you
like
think...
like a azuki matcha?
Do you think you could eat a whole loaf of bread yourself?
No, absolutely not.
That's why. Honey toast.
Yeah. On that note, let's Akita, we talked about at home being our favorite maid cafe, right? Or at least the preferred maid cafe, right? I think it's the best experience for the best price kind of thing for first time travelers, especially if you really like maids. You could try other places too, but when we go to at home, what do we always get?
Omurice.
Omurice, right? You can get different
You can't.
things.
No, you can't. That's all you can get. That's what the rule is.
That's not the only thing though. The pie face. The pie face is so cute and yummy too.
You should get food, actual food. If
But
you're going
also
to.
cheki.
Cheki
too.
also, because you gotta remember it. Otherwise, you won't. You won't remember if you have a bad memory.
I have a tip though. Some travelers are a bit shy too, right? So maybe even talking to the maids is a bit of a step. But I know even like sometimes you're like, well, I don't want a photo and have myself in the photo. Can I just have a photo of the maid? But you can't take photos of the maids, right? But they do sell solo cheki sometimes, and they'll draw on them too. So
Super cute.
it's really cute. And you can pick which one you want, and then they'll decorate it just for you. So it's another nice souvenir, right? And then the live shows are fun too.
Yeah.
So, and they'll hand out like pen lights. So even if you don't have a pen light, then you're not left out. You know, it's the best.
You don't have to worry. You're at home.
Yeah, you're at home.
Excel Sharp, thank you so much. Don't worry. It's been a long stream. Don't worry. We're glad that everybody can make it to the end.
Yeah.
It's been long.
It was fun.
Ken, thank you.
Thank you.
What if the Akiba part of Go Nippon 2021 was this long?
Wow.
Just this long.
Oh, so does that mean it could be its own standalone game though? Go Nippon 2021 part Akihabara. And you have to buy each part.
Mendokusai.
Mendokusai ne.
That's a bit annoying.
Yeah. But today we
Go
covered
Nippon 2021 would be good to rate.
Today we covered Akihabara virtually all together, but we can go back to Akihabara again
in the future too.
when we go Nippon next stream. Yeah, on Friday. Asatte ne.
Yeah.
Go Nippon. We're gonna be playing all together so we can relive the memories of 10 years ago. Yeah, it's gonna have its own hurdles, right, Aki-chan? But let's have fun all together. Yeah.
Santa, thank
you.
Thank you.
Oh.
Hopefully we can do more tours in the future. Yeah, some less popular areas would be good, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we can go to like Jinbocho.
Oh, yeah. Where would you like to see us go, I wonder?
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, I know Shibuya's another good visit. If you want a science adventure Seichijun there, then we could go to Shibuya, Chaos Head, Seichijun. But Shibuya's kind of a party city, so I don't know. I don't feel the most I don't fit in there. But there's a lot of like music venues and shopping. You know, there's the Ichimaru-Q. Yeah, the 109.
Sketchy.
Yeah. Komachiki, thank you for the Jihan key.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna save it for Amazake. Wait. Amazake. It's so hard. Amazake and Zenzai, when I see them in the Jihanki, I don't make it out. The money goes.
Strength. Gaman.
Yeah, gaman. Yeah.
You need
gaman.
Courage and strength to hold yourself back.
Yeah, gaman. Yeah.
Yeah.
The time traveling was fun, but I don't know how much of a 参考になるかどうかわかんない。I don't know how much it's gonna be 参考.
Is it helpful?
Yeah, if it's gonna be
Helpful.
Thank you, Akita.
Helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, 10 years ago, Akita is 19 years old.
Yeah.
Yes. And I am 21.
And now I am 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
でも楽しかったね。
What was your favorite part?
Yeah. Let us know on Twitter, okay?
Yeah.
Let us know what part you liked the most today, or what you learned that was the most interesting today too. And let your other friends know about our Akihabara tour today, and maybe they can join us for our next tour in the future.
Or even
Or even?
for
Huh? What?
later this week.
Because
Jajan!
So our next live stream is gonna be on Friday when we play Gogo Nippon with everybody for the first time. But before that we have something very special.
Yeah.
Very, very special. On Thursday, we'll be premiering the second installment of Gogo Industry Tours.
Yeah! And this time it is with
Bamboo Papa! Bamboo Papa is the president of the visual novel company Overdrive, and is also the singer in a band called Milk Tub, who has done anime themes, and he's also the president of MangaGamer.
You can wait in the waiting room for it later tonight.
Oh,
Don't forget, okay?
excited.
Watch the premiere along with us, okay? Right? You promise, right? Do you promise?
I promise.
Pinky swear? Pinky swear? You'll watch it? We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We'll wake up.
And on Friday when we play Gogo Nippon, now,
Pinky.
I don't know. 大丈夫?
Pinky.
I'm a bit scared how much you want my pinky. But with Gogo Nippon, we'll be playing it on Friday. I don't know. What are we gonna try and do, Akita? Are we gonna try to get 100% clear? Do you think we can? Whose route are we gonna play first?
We'll have to see what we can.
We'll have to see what all the travelers want, right?
Yeah.
I'm excited, but also kind of concerned at the same time. We'll see how it goes. And then on Saturday, we're doing a special unarchived karaoke. This time, we're not singing the songs that we choose. We're singing the songs that you choose.
Yeah.
Only songs requested by you, the travelers. So if you have any song requests, please let us know on Twitter or on Discord, the official GGNLive with you Discord. I'm excited for this too, because we're gonna be singing a lot of songs that we aren't usually singing. We don't usually sing.
We'll do our best.
I'm looking forward to it. Everyone has such good taste and good suggestions, right? And then finally, to end off the special Gogo Nippon anniversary weekend, we'll be playing Higurashi! We'll be leaving off where we finished last, but don't worry if you didn't join us for that, because we'll be letting you know just what happened, and you'll be able to join us
You
from where we
don't have
started.
to
Left
worry.
off.
For all visual novel streams, especially we let you know of what happened last time in case you didn't make it.
And you know, October is the spooky month, and we're starting with Higurashi right away here, so it's a good time to join, right? Spooky. Yeah! Thank you so much, everybody, for coming with us along on our Akihabara tour today. We hope that you enjoyed it lots. I definitely did.
Tour of Hinamizawa on Sunday. Yes.
In a different way.
In a
different way, you know? I wanna go have omurice now. Can't we? Oh, better yet, Aki-chan, can you make me omurice? And then can you say moe kyun for me?
だったら払え。
No, for free. I don't need to pay you anything. This is the perks of being an older sister. Yep. Yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. We hope that you'll join us again for the Gogo Industry Tours, and then on Friday for Gogo Nippon.
Yeah, don't miss it.
We'll see you next time, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, next
Thank
time.
you, Super Chat.